Ow, the mic burns.
Don't lick it.
Let the sea spoil. And the stars go out.
Okay, well, last we left off, the machine was glowing with discharging energy. The rabbit having gone in after leaving a rather ominous post-it. When Olympus sped in an attempt to remove the bunny, only to be caught in the Mender's energy release. What are the reactions of the people who were there?
Oh my god, what horrors has STEM wrought?
Inner monologue in Jason's head. I'm an archaeology professor. I'm not a science professor. I'm an archaeology professor. I'm not a science professor.
Just looks over at Alias, like, so you got a thing for that?
Calculating.
Yep. And great, he's on GPS mode.
Actually, you know what? As it explodes, he will say, we will see.
I feel like I have to say this as the player. I feel like this is how Jason got his powers to begin with, just the gods instead. I just have to say it.
I mean, it's not. We know his origin. Well, the players know his origin story, but
Wait, what?
it's like, he didn't get his powers by getting, put into a weird Cronenberg machine.
Hey, there's always
No. He got his powers from a weird magical effect happening with him in the center of it, with the gods somehow.
It wasn't that weird. He landed on a magical artifact, and it did its job.
So it was the magic version of what's happening to this bunny and him.
Not quite. For one, he was dead.
I'd say it was, his origin's more of an Excalibur thing. He, pulled the blankie from the stone and.
The
Oh, yeah, I won't get into that. We'll leave some surprises for David to give to the other players.
I know there's more to it than that. That was the very summarized, jokey version.
Yep, backstory.
The light dies down. The light dies down. The Neomender now having expended the energy and is safely, for lack of a better term, safely discharge what remaining energy it has without going fully quote unquote nuclear. Thanks to your prior efforts. The door slides open. There is no immediate sign of the bunny rabbit, though given its size, Olympus could just be hiding it. Olympus, you feel, well, quite frankly, a bit strange. Your depth, your depth perception is off. Not so much, so much diminished as different. Your your head also feels a bit uncomfortable, along with the small of your back.
Uh, I, I still am Olympus, and the gods are still all in my head. Yes.
Yes, and something else. A there's a compulsion which your mind is just like passively suppressing, but you can feel its presence. It the it is some kind of what's the best way to phrase it? You can feel that it's a it's like a it's like a migrational urge in that it's the urge to go somewhere. But again, your mind is just naturally suppressing it, just passively.
Okay. Jason's gonna be like, "Where'd the rabbit go?"
Does he have like ears and a?
If he does, it's covered by a helmet.
Okay. I don't know. Are you standing on it?
Looks down. I don't think so, Tim.
Okay, then I guess the other important follow-up question is, are you the keymaster?
The other question I have, as I'm going to show up now that there's this giant energy explosion that happened. What exactly happened to him?
We don't know.
Well, he was inside a machine that turns other animals into more ancient animals. So maybe he has fur or something, or tail or something under his uniform. Maybe it turned him into, what is that thing that the Japanese like? Geckos or whatever?
Jason is going to.
If anything, he'd be a bunny boy at that point.
Reach around behind his back and feel like his back, dipping his hand into his toga, as it were, to make sure there's not any bunny parts.
Feeling around.
I didn't know the bunny was in there. I'm just saying this because you're in the animal changing machine.
Feeling around. Around around the small of your back, just shortly, shortly above your butt is a fluffy piece that was not previously there. When you when you when you feel that, for anyone in the room looking at Olympus, and I need to double check this before I say it, because I'm pretty sure it's true, but I could be misremembering. He is an oh no, that's covered too. I can't describe that. Never mind. Go on.
You can describe it if it's attached to my body as I'm feeling it.
There's something somewhat ticklish on your face.
Oh, fuck. He's literally gonna feel it, like feeling the cottontail, and he's gonna be like, I need a drink.
Maybe some carrot juice?
Somebody bring me a glass of water.
David, question.
What's up?
For purposes of actions, are we still in combat, or do you want to count us still in combat, or?
Given the current thing with what happened and everything else, you're currently not in combat.
Okay, I didn't know if
As he makes initiative go away.
I didn't know if you want to do that for the sake of like doing actions and all that. Because if possible, I would like Alias to start like scanning Olympus to see.
Do not scan me.
Okay.
Too late. Unless you actually are being like, please don't.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I mean, unless there's like a very clear, I will now scan you. I'm thinking of the scene from Big Hero 6 where he goes, I will now scan you. And he goes, don't scan me. And he goes, scan complete.
I'm not sure if there's like a scan beam or something that comes out.
Scared beam.
Considering Alias, no.
That's I imagine it'd just be on your HUD.
Yep. Because stealth.
I will look at the doctors. Well, I was serious. Somebody bring me a freaking glass of water. And I will look at the doctors and be like,
Why does it sound like I'm right?
I'm gonna go over to like
And
one of the
why does
animal
it
cages that is probably unoccupied right now. Toss him one of the little water bottles.
he's gonna look at it and go, that'll work.
Or consider ethical.
He's gonna turn all the water
What was that,
inside
Eric?
it.
I mean, we are.
I been having a hard time understanding you.
His spotty internet. But Jason will look at the bottle of water and be like, that'll work. And then turn it into wine and start drinking from it.
No, at least you still got a sense of humor.
Not the ethical concern of technically killing an animal.
The animal is certainly not dead. And animals die sometimes. That's the simple.
Yeah, as you said, your mic is.
And Greg just turned into a robot.
Yeah.
Is it everyone or is it me?
It's not you. At least not this time.
It's fucking no, it was my fucking Wi-Fi. has.
Well, John,
So that came through clearly.
I was just finishing
yeah,
that line.
definitely came through just fine.
That was in character.
But did y'all hear what I said?
No.
Because my internet started being
Something about possibly killing animals or aggression.
Yeah, we got the part about killing an
against
animal.
What I said was that you just made a machine that will make a very, very surprisingly wealthy subset of the internet very, very happy. It will make you very, very rich if you can answer the question of ethics regarding to what the hell happened to the bunny.
You know, he's not wrong.
Stops. Thinks about for a minute. Looks at his phone.
Yeah,
Don't do this at home.
You know, you know what? It's so profound that even Alias stops for like a second as he's typing on his
Viewers, I'm
wrist.
serious. Don't try this later.
Olympus, as they're talking, you are experiencing slight vertigo, even though you're standing still.
Yeah. I need these docs to doctor.
No splicing without a license.
Dr. Lane, a little nervous. She'll be like, it wasn't meant for human testing.
It wasn't meant for a superhero. Yeah, obviously.
I mean, let's be real. Some of the best inventions in our world wasn't meant for the humans to use. I mean, let's look at TNT, for instance. It was made as a yellow paint. And it became the best weapon ever.
That sounds like just such a collateral thing to say.
But it's true. The person who made
know.
TNT got a Nobel Prize for it.
Oh, man.
So, whether it was meant to heal people, heal animals or not, it's going to be turned into the money printing machine of turning humans into furries.
And as Batman Beyond Splicing was born.
Was a jackal from Beyond.
There's Jackal from
Hyena.
Batman Beyond.
Hyena.
There's
there's
what's that?
Cheetah. Chitara or something
Cheetah
like
from
that?
Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's happened now?
Yeah,
There was all
The bunny has fused with me, guys, in case y'all didn't realize.
Yeah, I was about to say because technically Alias was scanning, so I didn't know if you wanted roll or anything like that, David.
Now, good thing Midnight didn't come back.
Oh yeah, you poor soul. Midnight was here right now.
You said about the scanning?
Yes. Would you like any particular role for this, or like gadget or scan? Or tech?
In this case, it will be use tech for the scan, and my brain went to Star Wars for a second. That particular show does not exist. The regular, not advanced, because we don't have those in this medicine rule to be kind of paired with it to kind of interpret the stuff. Olympus, at the moment I assume outside of speaking, you're pretty much standing in one spot. Have you decided to move anywhere in particular, or are you still just kind of standing there?
He's standing. He's kind of afraid to move because he knows that the rabbit has super speed and he has super speed. So I'm afraid.
Okay. In which case, I will sketch something to you. Keep in mind, for the sake of me just not constantly pinging you, there are some things in here that you haven't discovered yet because you haven't, done certain things, but you'll see them on the list.
So, I think at this point, this is going to be more of a medical checkup. And, Bullspider, you should probably turn off the camera.
Yeah. We'll get back to you, folks. I don't know how much you actually care about Olympus. Let me know in the comments. Click the bell.
Don't forget to subscribe, click the bell, and visit Patreon.
Does your messaging allow gifs and stuff?
Yeah.
There's an Elmira gif.
Oh God.
So we can either do this here, Olympus, or we can go somewhere else. But I think at this point, you should probably see a doctor.
Well, I mean, do you know of a better equipped lab for this situation?
No.
Well then, I think he's in the best place he could probably be.
Can you guys, seriously pipe down? I don't need to shout.
Well, are you telling me you have sensitive ears now?
Most likely.
It was anything like when I got my powers? Yes.
Most likely.
So, I guess that means we need to ask the next question then. Olympus, now that you're not on camera, you feel like taking off your helmet so you can see what it did to you? Because you're not moving.
You can get fucked.
I say Dr. Wills will speak up. I thought identities were a thing, except for you. You referring to collateral? Because everyone knows collateral.
Hey! I'm still asking because he might decide to say that medically is more important. And I can make you sign an NDA. And you will regret ever breaking that NDA.
Yeah, I'm not taking off my helmet.
Fair enough.
I actually don't even know if my helmet comes off in this form.
I've always imagined that the helmet does come off, but like Shazam, you probably look different under it just because you probably have aspects of whatever god you're taking on in your face and hair or whatever now.
That's what I honestly thought.
David, I will defer to you on that. Is that fine?
Given that I am fine with the what was it called? There's a name for it. It's like people don't recognize.
Oh, flimsy cognition.
Yeah. Flimsy cognition is a super, not a super,
How's a super trope?
super kind of trope.
As I see Clark Kent with glasses.
Yeah, though that apparently is like a thing. So yes, the short answer is yes.
He basically looks like Jason hybrid Dionysus, and then depending on who is in there with him, he's going to look like Jason hybrid.
Insert the god.
God.
Oh, cool.
He probably looks like a fucking model when Aphrodite's in charge.
Probably. Freaking making that model money.
I mean, when Aphrodite's in charge, he has 12D presence, so...
Holy fuck.
He just glows like the God Emperor.
Swoon.
He will be like, okay, fine, I will take my helmet off.
Okay. Taking the helmet off, as was described, he is a sorry.
You good?
I just saw something funny. The features described, I believe you said it was like a combination of Dionysus and Jason. So really, this new person underneath. However, there are some physical affectations that you're pretty sure weren't there before. One is some whiskers around the nose. Now your helmet is off by the way, Olympus. The item that is 3 down is a bit more intensified now that it's open to air versus being partially suppressed by your helmet. And popping up from his head are Actually, I believe Wolf Spider would recognize it as Vera ears from FF12.
Yep.
I knew it. I knew it.
They're the same color as his hair, in terms of the exterior part. Any other physical variations based off of this? That wouldn't be visible. That wouldn't be visible either. Yep. Okay, that is what is currently noticeable given his current state.
Oh my god. He has bunny ears and whiskers. I really don't think you're safe with Midnight anymore. So this is resolved.
From the scan. What is okay. So I'm in the multiverse for a second.
I do find it funny while you're looking things up, David.
Yep.
The first thing that came to mind is Final Fantasy joined us this week.
Yeah. According to the scan.
Once again, I'm playing a Vera.
Exactly. That's what they said it too.
David likes to make me play bunnies.
Oh no!
I was about to make a comment, but I don't want to be demonetized.
We were demonetized long ago, my dude.
Greg does have a point there.
He does have a point.
I don't even think we were ever monetized to begin with.
No, we're not. I was saying it as a joke.
This stream brought by NordVPN.
Mind you, we are not actually sponsored by them.
Not actually sponsored by anyone. But
It's not HelloFresh. Okay, but your scan. I'm first going to state the very obvious because your scan would reveal this. There's a multitude of genetic anomalies. Now, getting past the obvious. His genetic structure is in a active state of mutation between his own DNA and the Lapin DNA. Some parts of his genetics, his genes are mostly stable. But even from those parts, you are detecting a I have the image in my head. A kind of bubbling hint of instability around the engram connection points. So what you can tell obviously the scan isn't revealing the it's not identifying like any particular genetic technique, so a solution isn't being provided by I believe the knowledge boost database that you have in there. That being said, you can certainly determine that
Come on, Charlie.
The mutation is still ongoing. So whatever aspects of the DNA that he has now, like the ears and stuff, that's not all. As time goes on, provided that his body doesn't throw any curveballs, or the combination effect doesn't throw any further curveballs, this will
Changes
ultimately
will
result
continue to happen.
in something else. Either maybe he'll be fully turned into a rabbit, maybe he'll be Yojimbo, but
It'll be a what now?
A Yojin.
yeah, Usagi Yojimbo.
Bunny Samurai from the Ninja Turtles cartoon.
That
Oh, the rabbit samurai.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, now I will be able to say a couple other things given the nature of this particular specimen. The rabbit DNA itself is reading as anomalous because, as you would suspect, the rabbit was originally genetically modified or engineered. So even then, he's been combined with a non-standard rabbit.
A rascally rabbit.
Actually, good. That actually posts to the.
It posted as a link.
Did it actually go through my image?
Well, we're dealing with a unique rabbit. I guess we need a Nika up on Olympus.
Let's see, what else can I tell you? Let's see if that was a modification to that. That's already been factored. Oh, yeah. You will be able to tell that because like a 38 and 37 respectively. You will be able to tell that one of a couple of the areas of the joint DNA are for lack of a better term, unfurling along the helix, and this looks far more artificial. Okay, the mentioned skill involves pretty much all the medicine stuff, because it should also include things like surgery and other things. 1 second before I reveal that, let me reference the knowledge difficulties. Okay.
I have bad news. It is cancer. Would they? Okay.
There
He
we
is
go.
already dead.
Okay, bad news. Okay.
If he dies, he dies.
That's not super helpful. However, that okay.
I'm dropping Jason Dionysus in Skype because I can.
Nice. Okay. With that rule, then I'll be able to tell this. The artificially unfurling area includes structures that are associated with neural formations. given its very artificial nature, these could be things like implanted knowledge, instructions, fail safes.
Mm.
But it's in the process of kind of unfurling along the helix and making tiny adjustments as it goes to graft itself to the structure.
Okay. So after they're all doing their discussions and all that, Alias finally chimes in. So unfortunately, your mutation doesn't end there. Your genomes are still evolving, and several variances are occurring. We don't hard to determine how quickly that's going to happen. Please also keep in mind that there is also some subliminal, apparently, items being ingrained in there as well, instincts or fail-safes or other things like that is going into your subconscious. Do you feel anything like that right now?
Yeah, there's definitely some desire to do some things. I haven't given into them yet to see what they are.
Can you elaborate how you feel?
I feel like I need to go somewhere, but I don't know where.
Go somewhere.
So he's part salmon now too.
I mean, if we follow this desire, we might find high veterinarian.
Yeah, no, not considering that the fact that the bunny was intending to get large and probably destroy things.
That might have been the bunny's intention, but that didn't happen, and it wants to go somewhere. And you are getting control of yourselves, so that go somewhere could possibly be the go back to the high veterinarian to fix whatever happened. Supposedly.
A possibility. But more dangerous.
The bunny is still in there somehow.
It is peculiar.
We just need to figure out how to split the bunny back out of me.
So,
yeah, guys, how do y'all use this machine in reverse?
Dr. Lane will speak up. Well, after we repair it, Jill, think for a moment. Let me look got my notes. Fuckity fuck. That name that I cannot pronounce. Okay. One second. I do wanna say this correctly.
So I am now going through and making images of Jason for each of the different gods being fused with him and goddesses. The power of AI.
There we go. um, um, well, some of the issues we're going to be running into is especially with this, I think it's fairly clear that the extrapolations from the Asclepian chemistry we were using is slightly off, so I think we'll need to work on that. Dr. Wells will comment. I'm a quantum physicist, not a medical doctor, so I don't know if I can help you there, Kerrigan, but I can get the reactor back online for when we're ready.
So it sounds like we need to find a biologist or geneticist and possibly some baseline DNA.
Lane will say baseline DNA would be very useful.
Cool. So I saw this episode of Star Trek. We need your hairbrush and we need a main deflector dish. And then we run him through the transporter again.
So, also, hold up. We don't know how your device works normally, because there was no working normally today. It was supercharged, ripped from power, supercharged again, ripped from power while being supercharged.
Well, presumably they've tested it before they did the exhibition.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I would hope so, but I'm starting to think they didn't.
Well, we were going into a new phase of sensing, hence the larger and consequently more complex things like animals versus smaller creatures like forms of reptile.
It's still an animal.
Well, yeah, but it's not exactly mammalian.
There's not.
It's more.
I'm not going to argue science. I'm not going to argue science.
I'm seeing where they're going with it, and unfortunately, they're correct.
Olympus, where's Jason's phone when you are Olympus?
I think that is actually a good
His phone is now a part of him.
The skirt has pockets.
Oh, and its pockets.
Okay.
The phone is gone. It's a part of you now.
Like
Cyborg bunny man.
Your generic ringtone goes off. You can not just hear it rather loudly, you can feel the vibrations through the air.
Oh, that part always sucks.
Oh.
Don't worry. You won't get used to it.
Oh no. You are now, Spider.
Yep.
I feel like it. I feel like Justin at that moment that's the cool thing, you know.
Yes.
Because, you guys know why animals shouldn't have whiskers, right?
Yep, they act for the same reason that my shit does.
So yeah, the
It's you will feel every vibration and movement in the air.
Just as a point of clarification, it is not as sensitive as a spider's.
No, it is not.
Still sucks though.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's sensitive enough to notice changes in pressure to allow it to notice something that it may not have otherwise noticed. So it's particularly sensitive. It's just not, I feel light.
Yeah, you cannot feel the changes in time.
Freaking bosons.
You just feel the differences in pressure in the air. which allows you to distinctly have a better intuition of where things are in a room,
Yep.
especially if they're moving.
And if you were a cat, those whiskers would determine how much of your body you can fit. What kind of hole you
Yep.
crawl through. Actually, I think a rabbit probably works similarly.
I think the whiskers function the same way regardless.
Because they are burrowing animals.
Yeah.
So, the real question is it still alive or not? Or is it just gone?
Well, how these stories normally go, it'll come back when when we split them again.
And considering that its DNA exists within me, it might not even take that long. If we don't solve this soon, it may overtake.
So does Olympus answer the phone, or
No, he just silences it. He just silences it in his pocket.
Alright.
He is not going to take out his phone right now in front of everyone else.
I can understand why you didn't want to pick up the phone right now. I can understand that. It'd probably be very annoying to have a speaker next to your ears? Ear? Do you still have your ears on the side of your head?
Dr. Daniels, that's actually a good question.
odds or evens?
Do you want to check? Unless your haircut would normally reveal your ears.
You can look at the picture. I mean, I did just give you
Okay. Yep.
image.
Okay. High or low?
Low.
You have both.
Oh, so we're playing by Blake rules.
I need another drink.
The real question is, since you have both, which ones are actually working, or are they both working? You basically have Doppler hearing right now.
I do have Doppler hearing right now. Like, literally, that's exactly how it's described.
You basically
Science!
became in and out. Hey, at least your eyes are still normal.
Hold on, I will double check that in a second.
They still look.
I did mention your
Like a
depth
normal
perception
person.
was different.
Yeah.
Are his eyes distinctly different from a human? Because as you know, humans will very quickly pick up on it's not human.
That is true.
His eyes are not human anymore.
Because he now has a helmet off and such. His eyes are different as with the rest of them, or certain parts of them. A bit more Latin, and you will actually notice the eye physiology slowly changing if you stare at it over the course of a few minutes as it's in the process of reconfiguring itself.
Hold up.
Like along the surface.
The side of his head right now.
No, I think the eye shape, the eye type is just changing.
Yeah, the iris pupil area.
Okay, I thought you were talking. I was referring more to the structure of his eye face.
Oh
And his head.
no! At the moment, his face is mostly humanoid structure, save for some animal characteristics. That being said, mutations are continuing.
Oh my lord, his eyes are actively changing in real time. That is crazy.
Ha! Actually, I happen to love this.
As I said, the changes are being constant.
He might become a bunny person. More so than he already is.
I was about to say, become?
I mean, more like Disney show bunny.
Okay. The
We do have Disney in our universe, right?
Yeah, I think we can probably safely say that.
DC
Yeah,
is in all the universes.
Yeah, as I
The
recall,
Merc-
this is pretty much, our Earth, just with the
Yep.
introduction
Yeah,
of...
they just like 2 degrees off.
yeah.
Okay, anyways, okay, so we need a biochemist.
We need a geneticist or somebody who deals with DNA type stuff.
As a reminder, the
Or a chemist.
the Asclepius... Fuck. The Asclepius chemistry is based on exotic herbology.
Okay, so we need your girlfriend, their collateral, and somebody who does genetics.
Dr. Lang, I do genetics.
Oh, well, wait, you guys were talking, we didn't have a geneticist. Okay, so yeah, we just need the chemist.
Herbologist.
Whatever.
Thing.
The person who makes dank weed.
Apparently, yeah. Well, I guess we can pack up the device, the reactor, and then we can go to my place.
Yeah, I don't think we should be moving it again.
I mean, what's the worst that happens? It turns out to Sadie and the furries?
Or it explodes. It risks exploding again.
I believe in,
We barely stabilized it the first time.
Dr. Wells will chime in. My reactor will take some time to become mobile. I wasn't exactly intending on moving it from where I built it. I was just planning on building one somewhere else if this became a hit and we got our Nobel Prizes.
Besides, I doubt any facility you have is more equipped than this.
No, that's why I said we just take it somewhere else, more private. So I'm pretty sure we don't need the entire city being able to watch Olympus turning into a bunny in real time.
Well, again, we're not equipped for moving it, so SOL in that regard.
Dr. Lane will...
Hey, I was trying to be considerate for him.
Dr. Lane will interject. Given the effect on the regular animals, I wonder if you'll become a giant bunny by the end of this.
Choose the form of the destroyer.
To be fair, the dog became a dire wolf because it was supercharged and yanked out. I don't think he will become a giant, oversized bunny. I think he's going to become like Bugs Bunny, or what is that other bunny in Disney shows? He's going to become one of those.
Right.
That's very likely what's going to happen. And given what it was in there with, he's going to become a kleptomaniac while he's at it. That's what I'm going to bet on, at least.
Okay, well, I don't know if the kleptomania is kicking in, but he's like, I need to, go somewhere and think. And he's going to be like, fuck, I don't have a place to go hide. Can't go home.
You can go to my place.
Can't go there.
You don't have a designated brooding spot or whatever?
Sort of new at the superheroing thing.
Well, I have a whole secret base you can go brood in, and we'll leave you alone until
Yeah.
we leave you.
I want to try something that I don't want to do around other people.
When you say other people, does that include us, or you just want to be away from the public?
Yes, that includes you.
He wants to be all by himself.
I mean, we could just leave you in the base alone. It's not like I have an
think
entire team of people.
there's
Yeah.
there's an easier way to do that. There are several rooms that are currently unoccupied.
Forgive my paranoia, but no.
That's fair, but I don't know anywhere else that would be better.
Cameras.
And also considering your state and the instincts that are going to be happening, unfortunately, we probably should keep you under surveillance. If we think that's the best course.
Yeah, maybe putting some type of tracker on him in case he decides to run off.
Yes, let's put a tracker on me. That's brilliant. That definitely won't give away my secret identity.
Hey, I don't know how your secret identity would give away.
It's great. My
But
idea is
putting literally a house arrest tracker on you that you can remove yourself after you deal with the problem.
I
Wouldn't
need
it
to
be
go
bad?
someplace. I need to go someplace to go relax and think. But there's no one
Oh, you're
around.
not wanting to be your secret identity. You don't want to be Olympus right now. You want to be whoever you are. Okay, that makes more sense. There's an inherent problem with that. You're actively changing. I don't know if you should be away from anyone that has some means of helping you. Respectfully. Because I understand and appreciate that what you're wanting to have happen, and I agree with it. But I'm concerned that you're going to become a buddy and will not be able to help you if you weren't there.
Well, I don't think that you're going to be able to help me regardless.
Be specifically,
You're going
no.
to be the one who's there to put me down should I go rampage.
I'm not going to put you down. That's what animal control is for. I'm not animal control.
I'm not gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
I have a feeling animal control is not going to be equipped to take care of whatever I become. And lest something with the power, a bunny with the power of the gods. I don't even know how that would work.
That's actually a good question. A bunny with the power of gods. I will say that every garden within probably 100 square miles will be eaten.
Somebody take him out of here. He is just providing anything useful to the conversation.
Well, unfortunately, I can't help you. The most I can say is that we need to go get my girlfriend to go help you out.
Someone has the note, right?
I think it might be useful if we bring the girlfriend here where they actually have the facilities.
That's what I'm saying. We need to go get my girlfriend.
So why don't you go
Yeah.
do that? And
Yeah, you go do that.
I will see.
I think I might have a spot where you can think for a bit. It's where I go when the sensory thing gets too overwhelming.
That wouldn't be bad, but also, isn't there the abandoned part of the railway networks and whatnot that we found, I don't know, a couple weeks ago? That would also work.
Either way, it'll be something. I'll stay
Spider's
here.
idea.
That's it. That way, yeah, I can just drop you off there. You can do your thing, and I can keep an eye out from a bit away in case you wig out or something. But you can still have your privacy to do whatever it is you need to do.
And I'll stay here and help
I would-
synthesize some science.
I would prefer. I would prefer. What is it with me? I would prefer Alias with me.
Well, Alias has to work with the scientists. So unless you want the scientists there,
Alias doesn't have to work with the scientists. He can be running calculations and stuff remotely. And
I didn't say how he had to work with scientists. He just had to work with scientists. Because he's your best hope. offense, doctors.
OOC. Matt wants Olympus to be able to depower into Jason to see if it's still affecting him as Jason. That's what.
Oh yeah, I
Olympus
figured.
wants.
As I we figured that part.
Yeah.
The issue is that he needs someone there to see and tell him if
You don't have a
it's
phone or a mirror?
worse when he's depowered.
So you don't have a phone or a mirror?
I mean, no, not one on me. I can go get. I guess I do have a phone. Yeah,
We just established you have a phone.
Never mind. Well, you can stay here. You can stay here. Okay. Man, yeah, cool. I will go with
In 30 minutes.
I probably need like 3, but it's however long it takes you to get to and from your girlfriend's place.
That's why I said 30 minutes to be safe.
That's it, yeah, because you moved. I don't know if she did.
We never actually established. Out of character, I don't think we ever established where she lived.
No, I don't think we did.
She lives in suburbs, in place.
But you also have speed demon cars, so.
Yeah, I also had
Yes.
the Sea Demon flying mecha car.
But don't you live on the other side of the bay?
No, he
No.
moved. He moved into the city.
Okay.
I'm probably like a mile down the street from here.
So, I will take him to the abandoned warehouse. Where in theory I was, we used when Davis was helping figure out the powers.
Okay.
It's not a base or anything. It's just this happens to be an abandoned warehouse where we know it's safe to break stuff.
Insert abandoned warehouse here.
And since you want some privacy to keep your identity secret and all that, I'll just perch up a
Actually-
couple blocks away.
On the way, Jason will tell you what's going on.
That you're wanting to check to see if the change is extended to your civilian persona.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can respect that. Like I said, I can perch up a couple blocks away so I won't see anything if you want to keep the identity secret and all that, which I totally respect. But that way I'll be able to sense if you wig out and, bugger off and keep an eye on you. Just in case.
That's fair. But I mean, can't you see through the spiders?
I can if I choose to. That's not always on.
Okay, well,
It sounded like you wanted to keep shit secret, so I was choosing not to do that.
and I appreciate that. But at this point, I don't care if you know, because I'm running the risk of you finding out regardless.
Okay, well, if you don't mind me finding out, then I can just stay put, and that way, alright.
And I would prefer someone be close by in case when I depower myself, I turn full rabbit.
Fair enough. And I will even make sure to turn off my phone in front of him so he can see I'm not recording or anything, just to... Good face gesture and all that.
I mean, to be fair, you've been a superhero very publicly for a while.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it was a few months or a few years.
It was months.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you how I got these powers.
Not my place to ask. If you feel like sharing, great, but, if not, that is totally your,
I'm pretty sure that once I depower, you might be able to put it all together. If you know who I am.
Who are you again?
Which you do. Which you do.
I have no
So I'm
idea
pretty sure
who
that
you are.
the entire party has met Dr. Barrows. Okay. So yeah. He just hasn't built enough trust yet with collateral to be open with collateral.
Okay. And this is taking place in the training warehouse or on the way?
The train. I imagine not. The talking is probably on the way, but the actual unmasking and all that's at the training
Yeah.
warehouse.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll get to the training warehouse, assuming that nothing happens along the route. And
That'll hopefully also grant you
Jason
some
will-
relief from the whiskers, since again it's a rigged for
Jason will-
partial sensory deprivation.
power down.
Okay.
Shazam!
ShamWow!
I don't have code word on this, do I? Hold
You
on.
have what?
No. I was just saying, there's not like a code word or anything, is there? I was like, no.
That's how you decide
just-
that. So
It's well, no. It's a it's an actual like thing that you could do to your powers.
well, yeah. I mean, there's also the enhancement, but for the transformation thing, you decide whether it, the enhancement makes it take an action,
Yeah.
but you can still decide
Yeah,
whether you have
no,
like a transformation phrase or something.
Yeah, no. There's not a transformation phrase. It's just that Dionysus is relinquishing control. So and then Jason powers down into Jason.
Can you roll me a D100?
Oh lordy. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna roll real dice. Because we have that ability. Now I'm trust roll 20. 51.
51. Okay.
I am now 51% rabbit. And majority. I am now hungry. At 2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Am I about to make myself a snack? Yes, I am.
Sorry, it's not called that. It's called that. You will find that in reverting, that your the changes that have happened to you so far, the um the sensation is less intense. Of the list I gave you, you can subtract 2 from the ratings, minimum 1, and there is something else which I've checked you.
You Skyped it to me?
Yep.
Hold please. I'm in the kitchen.
Ah.
Oh wait, my phone. My phone.
Also, because you're now Jason Barros, can I get a willpower roll?
All I want to do is turn on my air fryer. Hold please. On the bright side, Jason has some stupid high willpower.
Okay. You feel the compulsion intensify, but you are able to resist it. Um, in in addition to that, you hear a here is the wrong word. You remember a voice and event that you, Jason Barros, were not there. Were not there. Was not there for. The memory is kind of fragmented, but you do certainly hear Lane Lane's research is the missing link that I need to fulfill my ultimate dream. You have a sense of a larger form beyond a bright light, kind of crouching down and petting you. And for you, I have a very special job. Well, you don't remember the specifics of the job. There, you do recall that. Recall that something small was adhesed amongst your form. Your brain's kind of having a hard time parsing the just the kind of the different perspective and clearly different thing that you are you are recalling.
Never telepath around when you need one.
However, you're the human part of you recognizes what it is based on the kind of shadow memory of instructions. It is a small electronic device to be attached to the Neomed member.
Okay.
You do also have, from the memory, a muted sense of many other animalistic noises nearby, though separated by walls and various other forms of containment. And you also have the sense of whatever, quote-unquote, this memory is currently residing does have some degree of inherent motion to it. So, so like something that is under travel, some kind.
Okay. I will call Wolf Spider via the comm and be like, "Oh wait, no, you're there." Right?
I thought you told me to stick around.
Yeah. I'll be like, "The stuff is powered down, but I just had a really weird vision," and let him know everything that I saw. Recap it while it's fresh.
Okay, so step 1, probably call over to Alias, have him check for any devices that may have been attached that we missed. Since you said it described a device that was supposed to be attached. We definitely need to swing by your place to get some baseline DNA if we're going to fix this.
Oh, I mean, oh yeah, I guess.
So yeah, we're going to need Professor Barros's baseline DNA, which means, you know, something like a comb or something that, you know.
Yep. Cool. I guess I will take this person who I technically don't know who he is into my house.
Well, I mean, now that you've revealed yourself, you're in the phone book.
That's fair.
That's it. I assume that Wolf Spider is not showing any kind of
No.
reaction.
Well, I mean, if you could, if it was, you wouldn't see it.
Oh, not even
What was
shocked
that?
pose. So,
I was like, oh, wow, that's not who I was. Okay, that's interesting.
I mean, it's fine that you're not. I was.
No, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
He's like, in hindsight, that kind of makes sense. Platypus now. Whenever he sees Olympus, he's going to think, "Oh man, I do have some homework I owe that man."
Can I get extra credit for being a superhero?
No, so then he'd have to reveal himself.
Yeah, I know, but just like eventually, maybe.
For now, let's see. Is Alias? I take it you're back at you're still in the
He's
lab,
supposedly still in the lab,
and Collateral. You were
off to collect his girl.
You were off to collect Evelyn. I believe that was
Okay.
the plan.
Yep.
He's
Bueller.
on mute, so
Bueller?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay. Which one of you would like to have the scene next?
I'm fine with Eric having it.
Okay.
Cole
Fine,
Wheeler?
Rick going first.
I'll take it then.
Okay. Okay. I believe then the comms are used to relay that something may be up
Attached
with
to the machine, yeah.
Also, I don't know how this happened, but does anyone else see two aliases?
We've had that happen
Alias
before, but
on.
yes, I see him.
Oh, just never mind. I'll tell you.
Yes, you have a doppelganger with you right now. You can do double the actions.
it's your LMD.
Yeah.
But yes, okay, I will attempt to search the next device for that shit.
Okay. Feel free to give me a search.
It's a... Not the calculator. Deutsch. Whoa. Oh, this is visual, right?
Yes.
Yay.
Okay. You will find it attached to the back of the machine. You know it was not there before. Or precisely, it was not there before the arrival of the super speed bunny.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess you see if it can be safely removed from the device.
It looks like it is adhesed onto the device. It resembles a small fixed satellite dish with a few soft blinking lights on it.
Okay. I guess maybe a tag or gadgetry device to see if I can identify what it is and what it's doing, and then maybe the same roll to remove it.
It'd be use tech to get some information about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of looking at it, judging it.
Mm-hmm.
Given the amount of dice and use tech and perceptions that you do have, I will say that it's adhesed on, so it would be a lifting roll to try to remove it, unless you have something that that can undo strong adhesion.
Well, I probably actually do, but it's more what the college has. Because chemicals are wonderful things, and I'm sure a simple acid is, or like basically like non-bonding agent would help with that, or just a simple. I don't know.
There is a chemistry lab in here, well, not in this specific room, but in the building. So yeah, you could go and get something to chemical concoction to undo the adhesion easily enough. 29. Okay. It looks to you to be a I was going to use a particular term, but okay. Basically, it is a wireless data transmission device.
Too bad you can't backflow it and try to figure out where it's going.
And in theory, you could. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, in theory, I could.
No, he has the device. He can easily figure out where it's going.
Hypothetically, if it doesn't have defense of its own. Time to do Sly Cooper Bentley hacker attack. Baby.
The device itself needs to know where it's sending the data, so no matter what, unless it was programmed to remove that data after it was done, it's going to be there.
The device knows what data it has downloaded by knowing what data it has not downloaded. The missile knows where it is.
I'd say this is more of an issue of skill and than technology itself.
I believe are you gonna be using your advanced computer to kind of link into it and try to trace it and such?
Yep, we will attempt.
That'll be another use tech roll. Because you are the technical guy.
I am the tech guy. Once more, I am tech boy. I am tech man.
Let's hope you don't crit fail, and then the High Veterinarian has all your specs.
Which would be quite bad. Okay, cool.
I mean, he wouldn't have alien specs, he'd have yours.
No, he is holding a wireless transmitting device that is literally not plugged into anything. And then he was trying to backflow it and crit fail. It could broadcast all the data from his personal computer to the High Veterinarian.
Oh,
at
you're
least
talking
with
about
this
that
computer.
part. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that
the
makes
Wiz
sense.
computer. Yeah, the
I
Wiz
thought you were
computer.
talking about it may not have sent your data yet.
Oh, yeah, no.
I think you're just exposed no matter what on a DNA
but
biological level.
I hadn't. Well, he just has my DNA. Doesn't say who I am.
43,
Right?
holy crap. Okay.
I don't know. Have you ever gone to prison?
No.
Then yeah, probably. You wouldn't be able to know who you are.
Going into the device, it was designed, and it was designed with a with the ability to it has integrated into it a both a passive passive sensor and wireless data snooping technology, and is designed to monitor and transmit information from the device it is attached to.
Okay.
In this case, it would have been monitoring the operations of the Neomed Mender, even though it was kind of in a stressed, overloaded state.
Mhm. Okay. I will inform the doctors of that in case they need to put that into their.
That patent stealing son of a
Jeremy?
bitch.
We finally meet the High Veterinarian. You're under arrest for patent theft. What are you going to put me in jail for? Theft, assault, patent theft. Fuck.
IP infringement. The destination. You can trace. Nope. It is a location that is currently moving at 500 miles per hour.
Damn.
Is there a rough estimate?
Is it moving at ground level or at altitude?
Speed like that, it would almost have to be at altitude.
That's
No,
very
wait,
close to
wait.
the speed of sound.
It could be moving 500 miles an hour isn't that close to the speed of sound.
What, halfway there?
It's like Mach, what, 7.7 something?
Yeah. But all that aside, it could be somewhere at ground level because the bunnies move at super speed.
That's why I said almost. There's obviously the possibility it's not.
Yeah. It's, I mean, it doesn't exactly have a location, a description under the comments field, so, but, there is a audio signal now being transmitted from the destination.
Which says...
Well, I'm not certain if he wants to try to block it, ignore it, or whatnot. So it's...
You are hacking imperial frequencies.
That's a great question.
Break his one.
He's currently on mute. Ah.
God damn it, we'll listen to it. I will be ready to rip off the data thing and shut this down so damn quick.
It
Swear to
would be
God,
funny if he was in a jet, and that's why he was called the High Veterinarian, because he's always going around.
I see someone is tampering with things that they shouldn't. What has become of my precious rabbit?
Radio silence.
Well, whoever is tampering with this device, I will commend you on preventing me from getting everything I wanted. The information from the device's operation will have to suffice.
And we'll just go ahead and end. Oh, yep. And we'll just go ahead and end that audio transmission. Like, well done.
Go.
No.
Oh,
No.
go.
Okay. Hey, so you said you were ending you were cutting off the transmission?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Because now we're just going to remove the device, and you know what? Or remove the additional device, the strapped-on device, and I'm probably just gonna
Stomp on him.
stamp on it.
You're suffering packet
And
loss.
just destroy it.
Okay. You said you're going to destroy it?
Throw it into the fire, Frodo.
Mhm.
Destroy it.
I was about to say, I'm suffering packet loss. No,
Like, we can hear you better
my
now.
processing power.
So you said you're going to destroy it?
But yes, taking it off. Yeah, taking off the smaller device and going to destroy it.
Okay. Right, it's not a particularly robust device, so yeah, you could like crush it with your foot if you wanted to.
I will crush it in anyways, including the foot.
She got shit.
But yes.
Just so you're aware.
And I will just otherwise be assisting the scientists in hypothetically preparing solutions.
Just so you're aware, since you were able to trace the destination to be something moving, you do know that
Yeah, going 500 kilometers an hour.
Given you do have a rough heading for it. It is heading in the direction of Roulette Bay.
So he's coming to us.
Yep, I will get on the comms and let people know that wherever this person is coming from, it's supposedly heading away at 500 kilometers an hour.
Somebody's in a hurry.
Yes, and apparently they were tech able to sense my intrusion. So that's also something to keep in mind. But either way, you keep preparing, and I will prepare on my side. And I will continue to help the device, or continue to help the scientists prepare chemicals or electricity device things or what have you.
Given what they've been doing, them being tech savvy, is not exactly surprised.
Okay.
Well done.
For collateral. I may have asked this before, but I do not recall the answer. Given your, shall we say, level of security, do you have a tracking program on Evelyn's phone?
On whose phone?
Your girlfriend.
Yeah, she has an
I'm
N.
not that paranoid.
I don't know, you have like a hidden base, and like.
Yes, I have a hidden base so that people just don't try going there.
Yeah. And I get.
It's not to be paranoid, it's to keep the public from bothering me.
I also sometimes get Burt Gummer vibes. So.
It's literally the equivalent of the Batcave. It's directly underneath my normal house. It's a matter of convenience that people that I don't want to know doesn't know it's there. But it's where I keep it.
It's a summer Batcave.
Exactly. Not a matter of trying to hide it from people and being paranoid and secretive. It's more of the equivalent of, you don't need to know it's there, so I'm not going to talk about it.
Huh?
But no, I'll just go pick her up. It didn't go back. It's not hard.
Well, I think he was asking the tracking question so you to confirm whether you knew where she was.
No, I just asked her where she is, like a normal person.
Oh, so you're gonna give her a call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing special needed to be done here. I'm just going A to B, back to A.
Okay.
So I explained that you're going to see a Playboy bunny. A literal Playboy bunny.
This one.
Hey, now we need to fix that.
It was this one.
But that'd be it.
Okay.
Nothing else explained, no locations, just where are you at? I need your help. Explain why I need your help. Then go pick her up, and then drive back. I'm gonna be normal. Get out of the ordinary.
Okay. You will. You'll find her. She was actually just about to leave.
To where?
I tried
Well,
calling
let me
her-
rephrase that. Not to where
calling,
she's going, but where is she at?
on the sidewalk.
Wait, she was actually here at the university.
She was on the sidewalk near the house,
Oh.
walking in the direction of the university. As for why, I do believe Dr. Barros was looking for me, and
I don't.
he didn't answer his phone.
Oh. That's interesting. How long ago did you call him? Because there's currently things happening at the university. I'm not sure if they're on the news yet.
Pretty sure the helicopter getting pulled out of the sky made the news.
Let's see.
That's my point.
I know real time and game time are slightly off, so I'll say 10-ish minutes ago, which sounds like it would roughly line up with when his phone went off and after his transformation had started.
Circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence.
He's gonna footnote that for later. But okay. Yeah, no. He's probably busy with what happened at the university. There's a nuclear meltdown and military helicopters being pulled out of the sky. You know, the usual.
Wait, hold on. Did I call her as Dr. Barros or did I call her as Olympus?
No, you called her as Dr. Barros.
Yeah, because didn't you look up her that over in the European Union she had a she had a botanical doctorate, because I believe you're looking it up as Barros. Or am I misremembering?
I feel like you're misremembering.
I
I think
remember
I was
that
already
you-
Olympus by that point.
Because I seem to recall that I think through Collateral you gave some contact info to use, hence me having the phone call happen.
I mean, I'm sure someone could go back and play back the tape and we can figure it out, but I don't recall if it happened last mission. If it happened last week, it would have definitely been as Olympus because I would have been trained.
It was not last week. This
No,
was
this was a little while back.
this is like in the second mission ever.
Oh no, I don't think it was that. It was I think it was shortly after you found the scroll, the Animus scroll of as the fuck. You see Eusebius? Because that's when you found out about the herbery based
So,
genetic
I was
therapy and
with-
engineering.
Yeah, but I was with that was in the hidden room, and yeah, all that. I don't.
Well, I'm not saying that she was there for your research, but I do believe that when you were
Yeah,
looking
you were
up,
doing research. You called as Yeah, I remember now. You did it as Barrows because you were doing normal research as Jason.
Okay, fair enough.
Because you specifically looked up someone with her skill set in the area. You didn't specifically ask me for permission or anything. You just mentioned it after the fact. I was like, why? I was like, oh,
That's fine.
whatever.
That's fine because that's fine.
It's not like it matters. I'm not going to put two and two together. Not yet, at least.
Not yet. Okay, carry on.
Also, Title, can I get a search roll from you?
Search for collateral is 40.
Let me go ahead and fail this. Let's see what it does. Decidedly average. I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. It's at the one on the power die. Reduce it by 7. And I guess I need to roll over 1d6.
Okay. Sounds good.
Question, actually, because you're wanting me to make this search roll. Is this happening when I'm in the car?
Well, I'm not sure if you got out of the car to talk to your girlfriend on the sidewalk or not. So, I mean, if you're sitting in the car having the conversation, technically you'd be in the car.
Okay. I mean, sure, I'll get out. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't. Not when the car does anything outside of giving me generic sensors of doom for 10 kilometers.
Yep.
Charlie, why are you just licking my foot? You want to play? Give me the ball.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I don't see shit.
Yep. Everything's fine. Okay. So, with all that happening at the university, then, are you coming here to take me to a safer place?
Nah, we're going straight to university. University's safe now.
That's
I mean, me and my friends took care of everything. There's just a few holes in the wall. Or in the walls. In the floor.
good.
Also, apparently a hidden sewer tunnel network system underneath the university from God knows how long ago.
Oh, of course there is. Well, I guess then, if Dr. Barros is at the university, I was heading there anyway.
I mean, he's probably at the university. He might be running away from the university, for all I know. We did kind of order an evacuation. Last time I saw him, he was distinctly following those orders.
Hmm. Well, I could try calling him again.
Well, let's just get to the university first, and you can we can try to get into contact with Dark Paris after that.
Okay.
After all, we have a person that's actively turning into a bunny person.
What?
You thought I was joking. I meant it literally. We have effectively a Playboy bunny.
Hmm.
Yeah, that science at the university happened. We also have a direwolf there. And we kind of need your help to fix everything.
I'm not entirely sure what's expected of me, except maybe for a very large dog treat.
I honestly am not an egghead, I can't tell you. But you fit the bill for what they described as what they needed. Mind you, I will describe verbatim what the doctor said.
To the speed. That's funny, but it does make sense. She has a specialization in gardening. I forgot she had that. There we go. There we go. My brain is still on Star Wars, so I'm like, where's the skill?
Careful, because this weekend you're going straight to GURPS.
GURPsy to GURPS. Yeah, I need to refresh myself on the rule of 15. Because yes, Tristan, I still remember. Fucking broke me. Okay. Okay, nice. In this case, could you make me a perception roll with a +8 collateral?
I'm pretty sure that's just 3 dice or 4 dice, I can't remember which. I request the knowledge from the wise Tristan.
I'm sorry, what'd you need?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception 3D.
Okay, +8 makes that 17. Okay. Cool. Hey, you will make it back to the university. After you and Evelyn get out of the car, there will be a metallic sound at your feet. Really, it's about 2 feet in front of you. You will see a kunai in the ground with a tag in English on it that says, "Look behind you."
Given that I'm currently standing next to my car as this apparently happens, I'm going to look over my car. Because I would have been halfway out of getting out of my car, I would assume.
Okay.
Because apparently ninjas.
Standing standing in a partially in shadow is this individual.
Or is it in roll 20? Is it in
Yeah,
Skype?
sorry. I will put it in Skype if that is easier for you.
Well, roll 20 just didn't decide to show it to me for
It's
some
the
reason.
Cyberfoot.
There we go.
Yeah, I guess this roll 20 does not like Chromebooks. Let me pull up Skype.
That's usually got no problem with Chromebooks. At least it hasn't in the past.
It might just be this Chromebook is giving me problems, is what it is.
Or if it's, having issues showing the image, it could be a delay due to your internet.
No, the Chromebook's just being slow just because how much stuff is actually open on it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, because they're not known for multitasking.
Exactly. Give me a moment. I'm going to... Close you. And call... Hello?
Welcome back.
There we go. I can hear you now.
Not sure what that was, but
Oh, it's a cyber ninja.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and be like, you see the hole in the ceiling, the cement, the hole in the building? I have time for you. What do you want? I'm clearly dealing with other things.
Yes. I can see that. The samurai wishes a message to be delivered to you.
And what is that message? It's not like y'all could have just sent it as a letter or asked for a normal conversation. I promise I'm not completely violent all the time. It's only when you do illegal things that particularly hurt innocent people that I get violent. But yes, what is this message? Go on.
The Sunrise contacts have been made aware that a member of the organization known as Orb will be within range soon to perform a form of retaliatory strike. This would not only disrupt the city, but also the Sunrise operations.
So you're wanting to work together? Oh boy. I'm not against this. At least not inherently, depending on what you're wanting to do. Do you even know who it is?
It is a individual known as the High Veterinarian. Our information at work doesn't penetrate very deep into orbs, so unfortunately I can't give you much more information than that. Aside from this retaliation will occur in a matter of hours.
Cool. Well, unironically, what we were dealing with is because of the High Veterinarian, so I'm not surprised that he decided to be upset about that. Why don't you come with us? No, maybe not. I don't know. But, yeah, I guess we need to discuss this. Hey, I'll just pull the communicator and go, hey, and let Alias and everyone else know, like, apparently the High Veterinarian is coming here within hours. That fits the speed of him coming towards us.
Well, we
Yes.
knew that.
The Samurai are wanting to work with us to deal with him.
Well, that's weird.
And in fact, their bottom line, too. They think it's going to be more of blatant destruction of the whole city versus just targeting us messing with him.
Wow. Dude's so bad, even the other villains are like, no, fuck that guy.
So,
You guys really escalated this situation from where it was when it was just me.
They can't steal stuff in the city if there is no city left.
Oh yeah, I get it. It's the, I don't want to lose the city. That's where I keep my stuff. I get it. It's just like, okay, that, makes this guy a lot scarier sounding than,
hey now.
I'm just dealing with Joel.
As long as you've been alive. So don't go telling me that's my fault.
I wasn't blaming anybody in particular. I was just noting that the more heroes show up, the more the villainous situation of the city has escalated. That is not a blame in particular. That is just, noting the laws of escalation.
You're not wrong. I just felt like having to say that because I'm old. But, you care if the samurai guy goes into here and waits with us to discuss whatever want to be going down? Apparently there's a supervillain organization behind him called Orb.
I'm hoping to talk, but what's your vibe on this? Does this feel like it could be trusted? Is this,
I feel like we can at least hear the information they have. And go
is this one of those things where the organization can be trusted, or are they just going to stab us in the back? Hint, roll scholar, maybe?
Yeah, I do have a criminal scholar.
At 6D, that's why I was like, what do you know of the reputation of these guys? Is the, can they be trusted?
Feel free to roll.
So 60. And don't forget your overconfidence plus 3.
Oh yeah, I've been forgetting overconfidence this whole time.
Overconfidence is such a disadvantage.
When it kicks in hard. The problem is it's such a roleplay disadvantage. The player really has to determine when they've been broken.
1d6 exclamation point plus 5d6
Plus 3.
plus 3. Roll 20, please. Stop trying to kill me. Ah, that's decent.
28. Okay. The samurai, being a yakuza group, do have their own form of honor. Given the situation, they are likely not to directly stab you in the back. I say that because they wouldn't necessarily be above falling back if they feel they need to.
But if they have offered help, they will provide help in as much as they have offered. They will not use it as an excuse to go, oh, let them fight. I'm just gonna,
Well,
they're in theory not setting us up.
in theory, they're not setting you up, but
Okay.
they may withdraw from the battle at an inopportune time if they feel that it's better for them.
Right, but that is, they've still provided whatever help they feel they can. They are just, choosing to, strategic retreat. Okay. So if we take their help, we are, in theory, not setting ourselves up for failure. They can be trusted to provide as much as they have said they will provide, no more, no less.
Now, that being said, some Yakuza groups will perform dishonorable acts against enemies that have been shown to be dishonorable themselves.
But as long as we don't prove, unworthy of, whatever, and which, as far as I know, we haven't.
It's that 20-something roll would have been enough to
Yeah.
feel that much. So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't been dishonorable to him.
Yeah, you played Star Wars Kid with him.
Hey, I didn't do I have the high ground and then just cut him to pieces. Or shoot the ever-living crowd of him. I actually fought him in an honorable duel.
You did, yeah. Okay, well, if they're willing to help, I'm willing to at least hear them out. I'm not going to necessarily commit until I hear what the pitch is, but I'm willing to hear them out.
Sure,
It doesn't sound like we have a lot of time if this guy's coming in at, 500 KPS.
500 miles per hour.
Okay.
I was using the Imperial system.
Okay, so yeah, he's coming in quick, so... Did they have a meeting site? Do we have time to get everybody there, or is it just going to be a... you're going to have to carry the load while we try to get Olympus, back to Olympic standards?
Now, I'm in the parking lot.
Okay, well, that sounds like you're going to have to take point on that one.
Sure, I'll have him come into the lab with us and,
Well, if they're wanting to talk, are they here to talk, or are they...
They're wanting to... that's a good question. Are you just wanting to tell us this is happening, and then we just stay out of each other's way? What's the play of the game here?
I was to deliver the message that this high veterinarian would be within deployment range soon.
Oh, they're just telling us he's coming.
However, if you are wanting us to aid you, I'm sure the samurai would be more than satisfied to have a favor from the powerful collateral damage.
Hmm.
Okay, so we all misinterpreted that. They were just, letting us know he was coming.
Yeah, that was a misinterpretation then.
My kunai does have some additional information.
Your kunai. I'm just gonna pick up the kunai.
Okay. You will see that there is a on the latter third part of it. There is a seam. It looks like it's something you can twist and remove.
I will do that.
Okay. The third of the tip is removed, revealing the rest of the main body and the head of what was and the head of that main body to be a USB stick.
Ah, cool. I'll take
Now I
a
have to go
look.
on Amazon and see if they sell that.
So I'll take a look at this, and well, we clearly know how to find each other, so we'll be in touch.
Your identity isn't exactly secret.
Yes, and y'all's hangouts aren't exactly secret either, so it's all good.
So you're wanting to review the information first before potentially enlisting our aid.
Yes.
I imagine you could probably stick that in your car and review it quick.
I was gonna go literally to the other side of the hole in the wall where Alias is.
That works too.
Like, this is happening right next to Alias.
Given that Matt has super speed and all that, we've had enough time to like go to his place, get his hairbrush or whatever, and come back, right?
There's another wrinkle with that.
Oh, what's the wrinkle?
Where is Jessica? And my other daughter.
Well, your other daughter is possibly not appearing in this issue, given that she's still not in the call.
In Mark mode.
Well, I know she's in Mark mode, but Jason's knee-jerk reaction is, we could grab something from my office.
As long as you have something, it's something with your DNA on it. So again, that's what I was thinking: hairbrush, nail clippings, something.
Your
I don't know where you would keep that kind of thing.
Excuse me.
Because we're gonna need something more than just like something you touched.
Oh man, the links to those are broken too. Son of a bitch.
That's like
I'm just being completely uncensored today.
That's like my understanding through fiction and everything is that like hair follicles and stuff are the best.
Jessica is at your house at the moment.
Yep. Can't go there.
I mean, I could go there and go, hey, your dad, dad, sent me here to get this.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I will have to transform back into Olympus to access. To access the super speed.
I say that's up to you. You can transform or I can carry you. One of them.
Yeah, no, I'll transform back.
Okay, so you'll transform. I'll go get the hairbrush and
Okay.
or comb or whatever.
Now I do have a question.
Hmm?
How are you going to get past this house secured? Because he has security teams and other forms of security. Because continuity.
Yep. Hey, Alias, the bucket has tipped over. Can you let the professor's peeps know we're swinging by to get some DNA?
Yes.
That's a Eagle One has outed himself.
Yep. For a second, I was like,
you would be told that Alias does know.
Yep.
Oh no, it's just that. Oh yeah, it's just this whole thing. Fun times of anyways, identities.
Yeah, I'm the only person who doesn't know anyone outside of Alias.
No, you.
I say, you know Alias, and you know Nessa.
No.
No, that's right, you don't know Nessa, but you do know Alias. It's slowly trickling around.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
I've picked up two identities in one arc. This is weird.
or at least hints of it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
On a need-to-know basis.
Well, he took off his helmet in front of me, and you put on your helmet in front of me. So that's me picking up two.
Yeah. This is Felix Kovar with primary. If we have a situation that requires Wolf Spider to come to grab a personal effective missing virus for some genetic material, or a debrief will happen after mission complete.
Understood, sir. We won't engage.
Oh, good. I really didn't want to embarrass you guys.
and then she in the comms just to Wolf Spider. After all, they are only just human, as far as I'm aware.
All right. So we'll go pick that up. Go back by the university. I will drop Olympus back at the lab, and then what I would like to do, since we know this guy's coming, is I am going to start spinning a early warning system around the upper part, the above walking level of the university.
It's like amongst the roofs and stuff.
I'm putting some webs down so I can, because if this thing's coming in at 500 miles per hour, some strands should feel the vibration coming from the air. So I'm just putting an early warning network around the university so I can feel them coming. to give people a heads up.
Okay.
I'm doing the Andrew Garfield with the sewer where he's just putting the webs in.
Gotcha.
Because early warning is one of the things I can do with silk manipulation.
Nice.
Hmm.
And again, if he's coming in that fast, it's not like I have to spin a giant web.
Okay.
Alrighty then. And that should bring us up to present.
Cool. I would like to confirm ultimately where Olympus is going to be going.
Back to the lab.
Okay.
Oh, he's tracking Olympus. Probably.
Oh, I imagine he can track the DNA of the. He's, he either had a cyber tracker. No, yeah, he's had cybernetics on them. Yeah, so yeah, you may have absorbed the cybernetics when we did the fusion.
Absorb the cybernetics, you said?
Well, we've seen a couple of his mutants have like cybernetic implants.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's a good, so if he is able to track, it's probably because he absorbed in the fusion dance or whatever, the implant got fused in there too.
That's possible.
Again, Justin's just going off the. I saw that episode of Star Trek once. Technically, 2 episodes of Star Trek because we had the aging one, and then we had the oh god we split Kirk one.
Ah, yes.
Don't need that anymore. Doing like 6 things at once tonight, and
Okay. Okay, Matt, just so you're aware, I have changed your token to include options for the pictures you gave me.
ha! Cool. I've got like 7 more still to generate, but
Okay. Okay, okay, so you're heading back there. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I believe, viewing the USB? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it sounds like the lateral and alias are going to take a look at the USB in theory.
Okay. Cool. Okay. The USB will have practically useless video, but it will have good audio. There'll be the sound of uh, hardened boots against against metal.
hardened boots against metal what?
Hardened boots. There'll be sounds of hardened boots against metal, so to speak. since it's a person walking as they are about to speak.
Oh, Olympus has his helmet back on, by the way.
Okay. It is unfortunate. It's unfortunate that the person on the other end hung up, but that's fine. What information I do have will at least allow me to experiment and given the current situation. There'll be a kind of electronics system sound in the background. The crappy video is showing a like luminous glass screen with a moving dot on it, though either through glitching or through actual movement of the dot. There are a few occasions where it seems to teleport to different parts of the screen. There was at least one subject in that machine. And that will certainly hold a number of the answers I seek. There'll be some growls in the background as the figure that can't be really made out due to the graphics glitching in quality will turn their attention to. No, I'm not going to be sending you. This is to see how much I have grasped what that machine is capable of, and to get my hands on this interesting neogenic experiment.
Yeah, he said the thing.
Go and prepare the zoological deployment pods. I will have the contents ready in a few hours, and an hour after that, we should be within range to deploy and see how well my genius has grasped this. As a matter of fact, to hedge my bets, prepare 2 more zoological deployment pods. I want to ensure that this specimen and any other scientist in the area can be brought to me alive. that is where the recording ends. There is some amounts of data files to this, which isn't isn't super informative. It appears to be the data that was already extracted from the transmission device. So you've encountered a data contingency. That being said, since you have this data, you guys may be able to mine some a little bit more information out of it if you want to make a few. If you want to make like a medicine roll pertaining to this particular data. Judging by the timetable, sounds like you have 3 to 5 hours.
Oh, well, that's plenty of time.
The ninja guy will speak up since he hasn't vanished into the shadows or anything. Given these are some form of latest experiments, I would expect some. Well, I do believe you've at least seen a few aberrations from this equipment.
Yeah. I mean, if you really want to know what happened most recently, I assume you could just go be a follower and follow Wolf Spider streaming. That's what you kids do these days, right? Wolf Spider?
That's one of the things we do these days, yes.
They also floss.
Yeah.
No, we stopped doing that.
Skibbity bop, and the Riz.
Hurting the poor dignity of someone I work with. At least with strangers. As in,
Okay.
I can at least say I respect him that much.
Just go over maybe the obvious, but I'm doing this because I know sometimes when I think I'm obvious, I'm not.
Yeah.
So, from what was gotten, you know that the whatever the main thing is that's moving at 500 miles per hour is not precisely going to be arriving, but he will be able to deploy
As he's going to be doing drop pods or
experiments.
something, yeah. Which, again, implies aircraft.
The zoological deployment pods. There from time to time there's going to be one primary one, which is most certainly going to be the laser experiment based off of the what neometadata he was able to collect without actually having the machine on hand to analyze. And 2 other pods which will contain one or more things, which to which to either acquire scientists or more specifically acquire the neogenic mutant, aka Olympus.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have a practical, a source practical use.
So they are coming for Olympus. They are coming for the machine.
Olympus machine and something else.
Mm-hmm.
Olympus machine and field test.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds like we should move this to somewhere that they just can't get to specifically. Not the university. And I'm not one for blowing up half the city's warehouse district either. It's like a once in a year kind of thing that I'll do.
It's a celebration.
Hey, I get rid of old abandoned buildings. I don't destroy active infrastructure.
Okay, well, where do you suggest we take the party then?
Well, we have options. We have put the machine somewhere where people can't get to it, and then take Olympus, who they're supposedly tracking, outside the city. And that deals with, because they'll assume that Olympus is with the machine, probably. That takes care of that part of the solution. Put the machine somewhere that people don't know it exists. Put Olympus outside the city so that the city isn't in danger. And then we just have to find a way to deal with whatever experiment he wants to do based off the data that happened originally. Which
The
was
problem is, if we're moving the machine, we can't be curing Olympus in the same.
well, Olympus has super speed.
Well, it's not a matter of speed. It's a matter of, on his end. It's a matter of speed of the science.
No, that's what I mean. Like, we can't have them go to the same place. Most of the people go and get prepared outside the city.
Oh, you want us to intercept? Okay.
Yeah, like go out of the city so that the fighting doesn't happen in the city. And then have the machine get put somewhere where people can't find it and it's secure. It's separated and not in the same area that our mutagenic Olympus has been to yet. And then all we have to do is figure out what this other experiment is, so that way we can deal with that. Because they're likely going to assume that the machine is with Olympus, wherever Olympus ends up staying for a long period of time. So, assuming that much, they're either going to come here to the university, or they're going to go to wherever we put Olympus. Wherever Olympus decides to go, realistically.
Oh, you guys are continuing to be at comms?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All in person at this point.
Okay, I was just wanting to confirm, since I wasn't entirely sure on that.
Oh, I thought we were all in person at this point. Because
I'm sure I can outrun it.
Yes.
The bigger
Well, in theory,
issue
I'm
is
still
getting
spinning
me here.
web, but I'm everybody else I think was in person.
Okay.
So I guess one of us would be at least having an open mic so that way you can contribute.
Okay. And I take it then, that Evelyn would be at least in the area since she's supposed to be
Yeah.
doing some science stuff.
Yeah, she'd still be here with us.
Okay.
She'd be paying more attention to the doctors over in the corner. Faster to help them. I haven't seen exactly what happened besides we have a bunny man. He's just no longer be a bunny. So,
Okay. Yeah. Right, it's up. That's
does anyone else have any other ideas how to deal? At least two of the three parts of this apparent event that's happening.
Fuck yeah, man.
Oy. I do not have an idea at the moment. Currently, I am trying to make sure that the rabbit does not influence Olympus to do silly things.
I do have the urge to go find a bowl of tricks.
which god is in control?
Oh, Poseidon.
Poseidon, okay.
Water.
Okay.
That's a very interesting thing. Does that change what is currently going on? Because he's not technically the same as he was before. And if I keep changing which god is in control, can I slow the process?
Roll a D100, please.
33.
33. Okay. uh, can I get a stamina roll from you, please?
Oh, that's good. That's good. Good choice, David. Stamina's a good choice.
Nice. Let's see. You're preparing your web.
It sounds like I'm
Or-
wasting my time preparing it around the university, but yes, that's in theory what I was doing.
Okay. I mean, given the time, you could expand your web if you wanted to.
Well, I'm not going to cover the entire city in web. That would drive me nuts, if nothing else.
I mean, if you don't want to
Well, no, I'm going to
move the
fit.
stuff.
No, I'm going to finish,
We just need you
here at the
to-
university just because we haven't picked a new
We just
battleground
need you
yet.
to shoot your load all over the city.
Shoot your sticky load all over the thing.
Yep. That's it. Until we choose a new battleground, I'm at least making sure this one's defended.
Okay.
Wow, another roll without a single one. That's pretty impressive. The dice are in my favor today.
Nice.
And 20, 30, 31.
31.
Hey.
Okay.
31, yes.
Nice. You are beginning to feel slightly nauseous, but your body is definitely keeping that down. You don't feel like you need to immediately throw up anything. Just a bit of discomfort, and you realize why, as you are able to excuse me, able to smell the popcorn chicken sandwich that Dr. Wells is eating. You are reacting to the scent of cooked meat.
Can we take that cooked meat out of the room, please?
Huh.
Gone.
What's the problem with him eating a sandwich?
As he just quickly scarfs it down to have it not be in the room.
I imagine his senses are getting more feral.
Ow.
Also,
That's
I
huh.
will add that I don't know many facts about bunnies, but I do know that eventually they start eating their own shit. I would prefer that we solve this before I reach that stage.
Evelyn will speak up. Bunnies are also obligated herbivores, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I believe so.
Judging by the toga, I hope you don't eat a lot of lamb.
Oh no.
It's okay, lamb's not meat. As per my big fat Greek wedding.
I hope you did eat decently would be a more appropriate way to put that.
It's okay. I make that. I love that movie. The bossy.
What is this? No, this is...
And you thought we were going to finish this tonight. And you thought you were going to finish this early.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Entire sessions.
Okay.
So that now, and then it'll take an entire session of combat before it'll be done.
Well, I mean, if we get me split off, then
Well,
there might not be combat.
that seems very unlikely.
What? Split off?
That there wouldn't be any combat.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, looking at Dr. Lane's research here, it certainly would be helpful if I had some more information on this Aseblius genetic alchemy. Dr. Lane will kind of scoff a little bit and try to contain the scoff, but it clearly gets out. Make it not sound like science when you call it alchemy. Evelyn will kind of glance over. That was the ancient sciences, if I'm not too terribly mistaken. Yeah, Dr. Lane really has no defense against that. And will give a courtesy shrug. She clearly doesn't consider it real science.
So what's this about alchemy? I understand there's some kind of alchemical thing we need, but what was it exactly?
Evelyn wished she had more information on Eusebius's herbological genetic stuff.
I will go searching through my database and just which turns into the whole internet in this whole thing.
Okay. You can feel free to give a search for that.
Actual searchable? Or
In this case, I would need a in this case, given the particular subject you're trying to look for, this would be more of a scholarly research kind of thing. So I would need a scholar roll if you have like some sort of herbology specialization or an ancient history or ancient Greek specialization, that would be more useful.
would a cult help here?
Given the angle this is coming from, yes, you could roll a cult.
Yay! Did you mean a actual search roll as well, or?
Well, I would need a your scholar occult roll.
Okay. I was just making sure it was that specific one you were wanting.
Yep. Your 6. Okay. You were able to find rumors on various history nets and forums about like a lost treatise or lost scroll of freaking that name. Son of a bitch. Every time. I can't just remember the pronunciation, no.
Of ancient person?
Of Asclepius.
Butthole.
And that it pertained to some kind of natural healing.
Asclepius. When I could have sworn we had come across Asclepius before this.
Yes, I do believe that Baros had, I believe, acquired some or all, acquired some or all of the Animus Scroll of Asclepius, which dealt with, no, I believe it was a partial, which dealt with the herbological genetic manipulation. Though I don't believe he shared his research on that.
No, I was about to share my research with what's its face's girlfriend.
And she's the one who's asking. So,
Yep.
so
And I can't exactly be like, oh yeah, Dr.
Well,
Barris' office is right over here. Let me go grab that for you.
well, I mean, you can have me go get it, because I can be, because Alias is weird like that. He just knows things. Up to you. But I leave that to your discussion.
Yeah, if you want to, like, if you look at Jason, Jason will like nod ever so slightly.
Because I don't know if you told me or not.
I can't remember, to be honest. I've slept since then.
I've never heard that before. I've slept since then. That's good. I mean, we have columns that are very quiet. That you can just be like, hey, could you go to Dr. Barris's thing? Up to you.
Yeah, my understanding is you have whisper comms.
Yeah, he will whisper in the comm and be like, it's not like anyone can see his face anyway.
Mhm.
He will whisper in the comm and be like, "Hey, all that research is in my office."
Alias will quietly just go out, go to quietly exit, run to Jason's office, try to find the scroll, and come back.
Okay. Does he keep his office locked?
If he does, the only person who would have a key would be Felix. So
Okay.
Felix
is head of Jason's security detail. He has to be able to get into any room Jason is in.
And even if I didn't, I had lockpicking, but still, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Open up, search real quick.
Okay. Let's see. Do you have super hearing?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not currently have super hearing operating.
Okay. In that case, then, considering that you are on guard, or at least alert, when you open the door, can I get a search roll from you?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. You will see a momentary flicker of of light as you open the door. You will notice with the door being open now that it is clear that someone was in here rifling through things in an organized fashion, but still rifling through things. Like drawers are open, that with the contents stacked on the desk or countertop, however your drawers are done in your office.
What? Oh, I'm not in there. No.
Is the window open by chance?
No, the window appears to be sealed.
Is there any like open vent or anything, or is there any invisible person? It's like, because you said flash of light inside the room.
Yeah, like as you're in the process of opening the door, you saw a momentary like a flickering flash of light, kind of like someone quickly lighting and then extinguishing a torch in terms of the kind of light.
Alias will purposely move his head around. I highly suggest that you show yourself and make this really easier.
Barros, is your office carpeted or wooden?
I imagine it's carpeted.
Okay. In that case, Alias, you are able to you're able to see impressions on the carpet where someone was moving around.
Looking away from that area, and then immediately pulling out his gun and say, "Please be civil about," pointing at that direction. "Please be civil about this." We already have enough going on around here with the high veterinarian coming here, and I really don't want to deal with some other third entity messing around where they're not wanted, or whether they have not been invited.
Would you mind making me a investigation roll?
Yes, sir.
Also, I love the fact that Alias just went southern.
Yeah,
You notice every
Alien.
time he talks, he has a different accent.
Everything's an alias.
Exactly. That's kind of the point.
Well, yeah, I get it. It's just, it's like, yeah, you love how he went southern. It's like, hey, he was Russian a minute ago. And we're gonna get to a point where he's just gonna start going into the really racist, like character accents.
Oh, don't worry. I have I've already. I don't know if I've shown David them, but I have several identities lined up.
They start going to like the Chinese laundryman accent or something.
Jesus. He's powered high.
Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
Yeah, is Asuka a good girl? Asuka a good girl? She's like, Daddy, can we please sleep now? No, ma'am, not yet.
On the bright side, though.
Jesus.
Okay.
Powered high. My God.
Judging by the lack of response and looking around at everything, it's clear that you open the door while the person was in, again, the middle of politely rifling around.
At least they were polite about it.
Given the locked door situation, whomever was here is clearly not here now and has the capability of getting out of a locked room.
Oh my god. Off, you guys. Oh, get your foot.
Well, can I do I at least find the scroll?
If I remember correctly, Baruch, you were you're doing research. Oh, you mean what of the scroll that that is physically there? Okay, yeah, you do. It wasn't removed.
It was not the target.
He will, before picking it up, he will look around the room, kind of like recording of like, okay, this person's habits. They like, as you said, it was very like neatly searched through. He knows that's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, things like, okay, a pile of papers here. It's like the one through the papers, going like skim, set the page, set the page down so it'll be back in order when they're done going through it. The only kind of scattering seems to be at the where the very last footfall on the carpet is, and that would have been like, you opening the door and the person doing whatever to leave, thus leaving a paper to kind of float down to the ground. Kind of situation.
With what Alias has looked up through the occult, was this a magical exit or maybe scientific? I don't know if it's like teleportation or what have you, whether through science or magic or magic tech, but I don't know if there's a way he can tell And if not, he'll just grab the scroll and just head back. Like,
How often is Alias in infrared?
he can actually, you know what? He can flip through it. He has like his mask has like all the settings, so it's just like.
Well, I guess like historically, how often is he in infrared?
Probably often enough.
Okay.
He will switch through it.
In which case, there is a now fading, thermal discrepancy. At again, kind of where the last footfall was. The pattern and degradation is well, your investigation roll is really high. Okay. It is close enough to be a match. You know, one of those things of 98% kind of things. Match to the the thermal image of Darkfire's magic.
Bitch.
Yeah.
You trying to come around here again?
It's like, I was trying to win to keep that hidden, but I'm like, no, you rolled a 50. You can determine shit.
Mm-hmm. So Alias will grab the scroll and start heading back, and then also saying comes, well, turns out we also have Blackfire's back. I suspect she's trying to find the book.
Where did you? Oh, no.
Correct.
I will say Darkfire is not pertinent to this particular mission. You just you went there at an inconvenient time.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have told Jason that.
Too bad. It was also informing the rest of the party too. So
Yeah.
well, it's either more or less people letting people know she's still fucking around trying to get shit. But yes, come back with the scroll and put it in front of Evelyn. Is her name?
Evelyn's her first name, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Doesn't question that. Just.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Her work will take along with Dr. Lane assisting, will take a number of hours to complete. That being said, after those couple of hours, Evelyn will see. Well, I have something that's close to testing. There's some approximations on here, but what what something I could use could use would actually be excuse me. Since we don't have access to the bunny, though she does kind of look over at Olympus. So I guess kind of. Um, I could certainly use a sample of something else changed in a similar way. That would at least increase my odds here.
You got the dire beagle in the other room.
That could do it. I was sure if you guys remember that.
Yeah, I remember the dire. We are how far out from his supposed arrival at this point?
It took a couple hours. You are now 1 to 2
Okay,
hours
so
out. I was also going to ask what people's preparations and plans were in terms of finalizing.
yeah, with that in
yeah.
mind. Collateral, can you give me a hand? I think we might be able to coordinate with campus police just to make sure the last of the people get off campus, because it should be getting late anyway, so we're probably only dealing with night classes, but might be a good idea to try and get civilians clear.
Sure.
And you're good at directing people.
Are you also going to be evacuating on-site housing?
Probably would be a good idea, yeah.
Okay.
I figured, he can throw his command/military experience around, and the campus police will probably follow his directions.
Well, you know.
Until we try, I mean, I can ask nicely, but if that doesn't work, you're,
You need my horrible reputation? Yeah.
No, I was just thinking because you're, you know how they think, since you're ex-military and their police force, it kind of crosses, so you might be able to drop some, knowledge on them that I can't, since, through life experience.
They're not militarized.
No, but if you start, dropping random code numbers on them, maybe something will be recognized. Like we got a code 47 coming with a, APB on the, SUV and something Law and Order. I don't know. I just know you're probably not very helpful. You're feeling very helpful in the lab. I'm not helpful in the lab, but you and I can probably work on getting people clear of the campus.
Sure. I can help with that.
Adding being the aware of bystander heroes bonus.
This is what command dice is for. Is yelling at people to tell them to get off the property. So. I know you have them.
Not that it's that good for this system, but yes, I do.
Well, it's not good for giving bonuses, but for something like this, crowd control, it is good for.
Yeah, because it's dealing with organizing, people and such.
Yeah. It's a non-application of a skill that you actually are good at, so.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you.
I'm glad someone mentioned that because I was not assuming the entirety of the campus would be evacuated.
Mm-hmm. Well, honestly, it didn't occur to me until I was in the bathroom. It's like, oh, right, civilians.
I was thinking we should have just went somewhere else, but I kind of zoned out.
Oh no, the cities! Jesus.
Well, I appreciate wanting to go somewhere else. I'm just not sure we're in a situation where we can go somewhere else, given that we need very specific pieces of equipment that are not designed to be moved, and the time it would take them to be ready, make them ready to move, is time we need for the science.
Nah, I definitely hear you.
I feel like this is similar to actually an episode of the '90s Spider-Man.
Mm.
Okay. Outside of just the general neogenics.
Yeah.
Okay, so for people on crowd control, you feel free to make a command roll for evacuating the campus and kind of throwing your experience and weight around. Wolf Spider, are you? And you suggest that? Are you aiding that?
Yeah, in theory, I've got my network up at this point, and, so I'm still going around doing the thing I PM'd you, but while I'm doing that, I'm also helping get, it's like, come on, everybody, let it go.
Okay.
You don't want to be here right now.
Like to roll it for me because I'm currently outside of the dog.
Is that separate roles, or am I just assisting him?
You can assist him unless you have something specific that you
No,
want.
that's fine. 6. He's up to 16. Okay. 10, 22, 25.
25. Okay. That is very good. Okay. Yoink. Oh, not 20. Nice. 25. Okay, yeah. With that, you were able to organize camp security and kind of impress the threat of the situation, especially given how there's already been explosions in the science building.
As I imagine, like campus police and normal police are already on alert around here anyway. So it's like, oh no, we're just doing. People are already here. We're getting them to do something beyond just guard police tape.
Yeah. Okay. Any other preparations people want to do?
Sleep.
Unfortunately, I am not Rory, so I don't have party favors to give out.
Okay.
I cannot think of anything as I am the bait.
Cool. Okay, in that case.
I don't like it. Oh no, I'm busy doing the crowd control. I can't do something else. Damn.
You could ask one of us to do it.
Oh no, I was going to lean into the spideriness. It's like, wait, trap spiders are a thing. I could be trapping the campus. But no, I'm on crowd control. I can't do that.
True.
Yep. So do I have anything for that? Oh, yes, I do. Yay. Okay. What of the ninja?
I don't think we actually asked him for help, so
We did not.
he gets much.
Okay.
I mean, they were incredibly helpful, but yeah, I don't think we...
Until the threat gets here, it's kind of a... we don't know exactly where they're going to be.
Okay.
That's a yeah. I won't know till they get here.
In that case, time roll around. The science is in the sciencing phase. Can I get a D100 from Olympus?
You can. 51.
51. Okay.
How I rolled a 51 2 times in, out of 3.
Okay. You will notice on the back of your hands, white fur and a bit of an itching sensation.
Fuck.
He's becoming a full food. He's getting hurt.
This white fur on the back of your hands is not regular fur. Probably something to do with the fact that there's been mutation and splicing going on. When blocking, as opposed to pairing, you can add 3 dice to your soak, because this is like steel fur in terms of its durability, despite its
Hey,
softness.
honey badger fur.
Body armor.
Yep. Right now it's just on the back of your hands, but if it spreads, more universal armor.
I can Wonder Woman block bullets with my hands.
Would you like to test that?
No, I would not.
Hey, you said you could do a thing. I figured I'd ask.
Wolf spider.
There's less than 1/100th% of a chance of rolling a D100 the same time, the same way twice.
You will feel a distant vibration in the air via your early warning system. The zoological deployment pods are rapidly closing in on the area.
Incoming. Ex-campus.
Can I
Two vibrational. Sorry, what?
shoot? I just asked if it would be reasonable to just shoot one of the smithereens now instead of letting it land. Figured I'd just ask the group that.
My question for that, and that's something you probably would have an idea of given it's your shit, is do we run the risk of if you shoot it, does it risk bursting in an area we haven't evacuated? And, just raining the stuff down prematurely?
If it blows up, yes. If I just put a giant hole in it and kill whatever's in it, not as much, because, physics.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure what kind of drop thing we're dealing with, so I don't know.
Insert the answer of physics in military background. Go! I don't know the role.
I feel like that's something the character probably can answer, so.
You could, if you shoot it, the contents are a bit of are a bit of an unknown in specifics, but provided there's anything weird with the contents, you could theoretically destroy it at range. But right now, it is at extremely high altitude. like cloud level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cloud level? So
I'm pretty sure I could
so
do
dude's
that.
either got like a fucking, helicarrier or a space station.
Well, these are the geological deployment pods.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I'm just, you've given us an idea of, directional coming down now. So it's like, okay, we knew he was coming in fast. We guessed he was coming in via the air. Now we know he's like way up.
Hold up. No. He could have technically fired him like a ballistic missile.
Could have. Don't know.
Either way, though, what's the range on the gun? The railgun?
Railgun has a range of
yes.
has a range of your mama. 2
Point inch.
kilometers.
So, let's find out.
You do not eyeball it. Not when Sir Isaac Newton is involved, and he is the dirtiest son of a bitch in space.
So yeah,
Okay. So it's that's kind of out of range.
well, yeah, but they're coming towards us, so they can be in 2 kilometers, soon enough.
So, technically speaking, the gun has a range of 2 kilometers, which is about a mile, which is about 22 feet. Like a mile and change or something like that, if I recall. But, I'm going to say somewhere around the range of 2,500 feet, if I recall correctly, is how many feet are in a mile.
But try to
It's
then
1.25 miles.
Yeah, but fortunately,
So, 1.25 miles, that puts me at, I think, 3,000 feet. Is there any penalties for shooting beyond the range, or are you just not allowed to enough?
You're just not allowed to.
Ow. Well, cloud level at the low end is 6,500 feet. So I can shoot a third of the way up.
That's 2,000 meters is equal to 6,500 and change feet. Yeah.
Hold up. 2,000 meters is equal to 6,500 feet, which means I can shoot up the clouds. At least low-end clouds. Not that high-altitude crap. It's like more than 15,000 feet. So, David.
That's cloud level. Low level clouds is
Cloud
6,500
level.
feet. Yeah, so if they're at low cloud level, you can hit.
no,
Is that really listed on there? Is 6,500 feet? That's low
Yeah,
level
that's-
clouds.
I googled it. It's like low level clouds are generally based at or below 6,500 feet. Mid level clouds are 65 to 15,000. High level clouds are anything above 15,000.
Low level clouds could literally be as low as 800 feet,
Yeah.
or technically even 100 feet before they.
Well, again, it says
Measured.
at or below 6,500 is low level.
Oh, okay, fair.
So, technically speaking,
So your max range is the threshold between low level and the beginning of mid level.
yes. So how high up, David, are they? I can technically shoot
no,
them.
they're not at low level.
They are not in range yet. But they are incoming. I have enough warning to let people know so we can get into position so you can shoot when they get into range. And so we have enough warning that we can orient the defenses in the correct direction.
Mind you, all I'm doing is putting holes in it. It's still going to hit the ground. I'm not vaporizing it.
Okay.
So that probably wouldn't be the best idea unless you just want whatever's in it dead.
I don't know what's in it. I know we've been trying not to hurt the animal mutant things, so...
Fine, I guess we're not shooting them. Well, on the fact that I don't feel like dealing with falling debris, that might change their direction.
Yeah, I figured our best bet was just, again, get an idea where they're landing and, be ready to, be in position to contain /corral/subdue.
Okay.
Since I think that falls to you and I, since everybody else is occupied.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
So do you think he's going to make an appearance himself, or just send in the animals?
Well, he already said it beforehand. He's just sending in the his lackeys.
Well, the drop pods are his lackeys. I'm just wondering if he's going to make an appearance himself in addition.
No, that'll be the next time after we forward him again.
Okay.
Since this is more of a even though it's by proxy, this is typically more of a direct engagement than you guys just kind of messing with the stuff. You're not directly messing with the stuff. Okay. The high altitude items burst. Their outer casing. Two of them are around the campus. One of them is excuse me. One of them is a few blocks away.
Fuck. So you want to go after worry about that one, or should I?
Do what now? I didn't quite catch that.
Two hit campus, one hit a few blocks away.
Descending. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just saying the one that's a few blocks away is likely the experiment one.
Descending from the sky are
Cobra.
ape gators with not him.
Trainer!
With these things, their talons gripped into the shoulders, using their wings as like gliders.
Yeah.
Coming down from altitude.
The fast dragon.
You put it in spec.
I'd say it's the
dragon.
I'd say it's the ape gators and the dragon things with the claws.
Can I? They're actually big, full-on dragons now, though, right?
I mean, they're big enough to carry an ape gator.
These things are. We're not talking like ancient dragon or anything.
About the size of a Volkswagen?
I'd say they're big enough.
Some of them are, yeah.
I'd say they're big enough to carry a gorilla type thing. Yeah, they're probably medium car sized. Yeah, that's probably a good guess.
So
Maybe small airplane.
I don't. Am I allowed to feel less bad about it now, or should I actually try to appease Midnight?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, she's not here.
Yeah, she's not here, and I don't think individually we can really deal with those.
Yeah, I mean,
Not causing damage.
well, in your case, you just have to declare you're using the non-lethal ammo.
Are you in Lynx right now?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I was just trying to determine what token I should have on me.
I don't think I need to use links yet. I'm going to say that and then get mauled to death because I'm using roll 20 for dice.
Mm-hmm.
Calling it now. That's what's going to happen to me.
Okay.
I guess I'll deal with the ones in the campus because I'm not as fast as you are.
Okay, I'll start. I'll provide support on my way, but it sounds like I'm heading for the out of town one. Off campus then. Yeah.
Okay.
I can leave you back up though, so that's something.
Backup, what backup? I'm trying to just spite us.
Damn straight. I had 5 hours for a take your time bonus.
Holy.
Yeah, you tell him, Charlie.
Okay.
If anything, I lowballed myself. I could have done higher.
How much damage? Yes.
I've got an army of 9100s and change spiders. I can leave it to help back him up.
Gotcha. Okay, and I believe Olympus is still saying as okay. So okay. In which case, who wants the scene?
The scene?
The what?
Yeah, well, now you guys are splitting, so
That's whose camera starting with first? Science team, campus defense team, or block defense team?
I want to go last because I would like to go to sleep.
You know.
You can do Eric first if he's gonna want to hop off and go to bed.
Well, by the time it gets to me, because it's already it'll be the end. That's why I'm saying I don't care either way.
Well, if you go first,
we're saying
i.e.
you
now,
go
then you're not
first.
asleep.
Yeah, you know what? We haven't had action in a good bit. Let's do some action. Let's do some fucking action on this jank.
But I'm not the one that can roll it.
We can tell you, we can tell you.
I
Your
can tell you your die
stats,
codes.
I don't have the dice, is what I'm saying. I don't want.
Get a digital die roller, you schmuck.
I don't want Roll20 to kill me.
Well, you don't have to use
Use a
Roll20.
different one.
Hell,
I
even
have
Google has a die roller now.
Or ask nicely.
Do you have Android or iPod or Apple?
I have a die roller. I just don't use it very often because I can't have exploding D6s. But fine, I guess we could start with me or Tristan. I don't care.
Yeah, let's go with you since you're the one about to pass out.
I'm not that tired. I'm just saying I want to go to sleep. It's late.
Mm-hmm. And I'll be heading off at 10:30. But y'all go ahead and let's get some combat. I can wait till science stuff later.
Or we can wrap it here and do combat starting off next session. Either way.
Yeah, that's more of the suggestion is you can do combat next session. See, now.
Well, if we want the kind of need a compromise, we can do the block battle and then everybody, and then just end there. That way, because it's only Spider Wolf going out there.
Yeah, it would be much faster.
All right.
So what am I hearing? Round of
Round of me and then calling it for the night.
Okay.
Just to make life simpler.
Not just for clarification, I really don't care. I definitely can be up for another 2 hours if needed.
I don't.
I am fully nocturnal right now.
Yeah, I don't have a care in either direction, but I've been up since 3 p.m.
Yeah, you need to go to
yesterday.
bed.
Yeah,
Go to bed.
yeah, go get some sleep.
Oh no, I already did that. I took a nap earlier after I drove down here from Richmond.
Well, Jules,
Oh,
again.
good. It's just
Hey,
one.
hold on. Aren't you the one who's sitting here complaining, going, "Oh, I'm so tired. I can't. I don't want to."
Tired, but I'm not falling asleep tired. It's not last week.
Yeah. But my point is, just go ahead and hop off now if you're tired. Like, when you get tired, hop off. Self-care. Like,
No, only the session is over. I either will pass out mid-session or I'll be there for the whole session. Like,
I thought.
don't worry, I'm just unreasonable.
No, you're fine.
Well, we've known that for a very long time, Eric.
No, it's not you're unreasonable, it's you're stubborn.
Yeah.
We're all stubborn.
Stop.
Okay. You will see a like given its size, we're looking at like maybe small building size. Looks like tiny dragon thing that's landed. Looks surprisingly, I would guess, unassuming by my own opinion, given the entire my experiment thing. It is moving around. It is roaring. There are the honks of cars I don't have on the screen.
Yeah.
Veering away. At the ones that nearly hit it, there will it'll take a few general swipes, but then it seems to be getting its bearings a bit. A like trailer truck, a freight truck, is heading towards it. It's chest area around that. There is a bit of a kind of mirage style distortion until you see a building red in its chest, but it's your turn. It's facing the freight truck.
So it's
Who's honking?
It's warming up for a Godzilla blast. Okay, so let's have to dedicate 2 actions. Okay. Okay, if I'm trying to basically web the mouth and like a lasso and kind of pull it so the blast would go up, that wouldn't be marksmanship at that point. Would it?
Well, you still have to tag the mouth, so it'd probably be marksman and.
I wasn't sure if that would have become melee at that point, since I'm kind of using the web to make a lasso and pull.
Okay, I see what you mean. Well, when you see Spider-Man do this kind of thing, he generally has to whip and then.
Well, yeah, I'm not assuming. That's why I was asking. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about it because I like you're whipping it. So yeah, it would be a marksman to hit and a lifting roll to force its aim.
Okay. Yeah, this is kind of important.
It does seem to be mainly focused on this honking freight truck heading towards it, though. So
I'm gonna use one of my fast reaction points.
Okay. Due to its current distraction, you are at a +10.
Oh, that helps. Does that scale?
In fact, I am glad you asked about that. Where's my codex bits? Actually, that is probably more appropriate to its size. How is that a higher scale? It is a +10 scale.
So I have an additional +10.
Yep.
Makes me feel better about rolling the 3.
Certainly, when you're describing it initially, David.
So what?
It's scale 10?
Well, I was looking at elephant, but it's like, well, if a city bus and tank is scale 10, that would technically be larger than an elephant, wouldn't it?
So, David.
What's up?
That's much larger than you were making it out to be.
Well, this is the one that's out in the city.
Can no one else see it?
Which is a different one from the one that landed on campus that was doing the paratrooper thing.
Gotcha. I just wanted to confirm that they're not the same, at least.
Sorry, can no one see the map?
I mean, I can see it.
No, I can see it.
Okay.
Fucking Gotilla.
My roll 20 put on my Chromebook, so no. But that's just the Chromebook being the Chromebook.
So we're gonna, one of those, the impact web. One is to like do the lasso and then lifting the pull, like you asked. The other one is to just kind of like tag it in the face with a little impact ball web, just to annoy it so it's looking at me and not the truck.
Okay. Huh. Oh, I thought your lifting was going to be way higher than that.
Yeah, I rolled low.
Okay.
I'm not thrilled.
Well, you definitely hit because of where its focus was, and yeah. And you go to yank, it's inherently trying to fight you. Okay, good. I was worried given the bonuses and stuff you played. As you pull its head, excuse me. A gout of blue-white flame shoots up into the air. The heat from the flame around it is doing that kind of heat distortion around it, around the flame itself, as it goes into the air. Okay.
10 rolled a 1. Power die.
Oh, no, that did not roll correctly at all. Ah, wasted lots of exploding sixes on that. Okay, there we go. Okay. The freight truck tries to move out of the way. It makes such a sharp turn that it tips the attached freight trailer, landing on this creature's tail. Do you want to use another fast reaction to perhaps do something, or?
No. I in theory have its attention. I deflected the attack. It's like the goal is to get it to follow me up, up the building, where there's in theory less people to worry about.
Okay.
I'm not sure if yanking its head was enough to do that, or whether I actually have to start rolling something to.
It will look more look at the web line and then follow it to you. It will begin to move towards you, and then like stop as there's no more slack in the tail from the freight. So it starts going to and jerks to a stop, looks around, and now that you're looking at it, it looks like it's less about it necessarily being an unintelligent thing, but more like it's waking up, like it was asleep,
sleepy,
and now and it's waking, and now it's waking up between the fall and the extra activity. Actually, given the weight, I don't have to roll that. So. Skill is actually having a. It's kind of having a minus. Oh shit! I actually can use this reference. Fuck yeah. It is. There we go. I don't get to use this that often. This is gonna be fun. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Okay, is that so that actually nullifies that. Okay. Looking back, looking at you, it tries a couple of times, it's still not having slack. The tail wraps around the freight container that it's on and begins lifting it. You'll see the truck driver scrambling out of the door, kind of falling to the ground and running as his cab and freight is being thrown towards you.
Okay, my range defense is only 47, so that will in theory hit.
Yep. Because, just so you guys are aware, when throwing larger objects, there's actually a dodge penalty to the target. And the possibility to hit more than one person once. But,
That is a 21? Yeah, 21 soak.
Depth is determined by the toughness of the object. Okay.
Hey, do you have your permit for that? You're throwing a lot of freight around.
Okay. Plus, obviously, there'd be some scale involved here. Okay. Oof. You deal damage of 33.
Was it that before after my 21?
Oh, I have not subtracted it.
Okay, so 21 brings that down to 12.
Okay. Given that your body is in the way, I'll say that while it does hit you, that I figured you're bracing so it doesn't fully collide with the building.
Yeah, I imagine it's like he sees he can't dodge, so it's kind of like more of a catch impact than a.
Yeah. There's some cracking in the ground as you're kind of soaking in the weights going into the ground of into the roof of your leg. So there's some cracking, but it hasn't smashed through the building or anything, and you feel that pain ripple through you from the damage itself. It goes to the side of the building and begins climbing.
Okay, that's right. All right, come
on. Given the explosions from the university and such, you are hearing some sirens in the distance as the city EMTs and police are going to be getting involved and kind of cording out there so no more people come in, and then start extracting people.
Okay.
um, its head will peek up over the certain level of building that you're at, since it's, as you can see, it's a multi-tiered building, um, and will attempt to bite you. No, that's a minus because of scale.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Attracted emptiness.
Are you wanting it to fall prone onto the ground, or are you wanting to like?
On the lip here.
Oh.
Like, kind of, as it's like going to bite, he's kind of like like stick to the neck and just kind of pull it so it's up here on the balcony and prone.
Okay. Its tail is waving around agitatedly. Its wings are beginning to more unfurl and flap, displacing the lizard draconic equivalent of like dandruff.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of shakes its head, head a bit. Its eyes focusing in on you. There was something you will notice with its eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The brain is blooping on anatomy. The iris, or the color of the eye, is it's not displaced, but you can see the surface of the eye, like shifting slightly in the same kind of way that that Olympus's eyes were live changing, except it's just kind of moving across the color of the eye.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be an impediment, but it is something you notice.
Given time, are we doing another round?
Would people be okay with one more round?
I'm fine with it.
I'll go ahead.
Said he's dropping at 10:30.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and clock out actually, but you all keep going. Feel free to keep going. Enjoy yourselves. Finish the fight, or at least this fight.
Yep.
Knock his ass out.
Eric, are you cool? He's on
Yeah,
mute.
because it's two people. I figured it'd be really quick.
Yeah. I'm good.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night,
Have
Greg.
a good
night, Greg.
4th of July celebration if you so choose.
Yep.
And see you in 2 weeks. Hang out again. Good night.
And enjoy his
Jesus. Scale, do I get a bonus to defense, or does he get a bonus to hit?
Technically, you get a bonus to defense, but I've been subtracting from his
Okay,
defense.
I just confirm. Okay. So now that he is prone, is that I like got him into the ground? I'm just having weapon come out of the hands, trying to stick him to the balcony,
Okay.
just to pin him down.
Okay. You don't have a defense up. Is the damage the sickness?
Yeah.
Okay.
And jump up here to the next level, just in case that doesn't. Like I'm mapping that, I'll go collect food.
I kind of forgot about food, actually.
Cricket.
He is getting food. So I'm about to roll stuff.
What do I need to roll?
I'm about to roll
Oh,
stuff.
okay, I thought you had already done that.
Well, I rolled some of the stuff already. You will see it. Its claws, its talons will grip into the surface, and you will see some slight shaking of muscles as effort is being exerted as it pushes itself up, and the webbing strands stretch and break.
Oh, crap. Worth a shot!
Okay. Oh, Spicy Breath rolled a 1. Talon Grab rolled a 1. It's you will see the nearby windows at that level warp from the heat coming from its chest before the red goes along its chest, and it breathes out its white fire towards you.
Those look like misses?
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 Misses. 50 minus 7, so that's 42. And the Talon Grab.
I was like 57 versus range and a 61 versus melee.
Yep. And, oh, that grab. Oh my god. With that many dice, did I typo some shit? No, I didn't. It just rolled really low. And that minus 10 points. Okay. So yeah, it there are misses, but the first miss is the flame that goes up. Though it misses you, you do feel the heat from it.
As a near miss, I imagine I have some singeing in the costume.
There is a. Let me do it like this. Oh, is this not? Why is this not doing the thing? There we go. There is a burst of concrete as a pipe within the structure gets superheated and bursts out, pouring water down on the lower level. It flies. It flaps wings to fly up, swooping in an attempt to grab you. That clearly does not hit you, and in fact, it critically failed.
Attracted an emptiness. Face planet into the roof there.
Okay. It impacts the roof. Some of the glass ceiling fixtures break just from its weight, and they were up, so it crushes it. Its tail looks to get wrapped around and stuck around a chandelier in the interior of the building from one of the glass areas that it broke. And now something else you will notice. The kind of mane it has along its skull going down its back is no longer kind of hair-ish. It is the strands are merging and solidifying into something that looks quartz-like. From what you can tell, though you haven't caused any real damage to it, its agitation seems to be having the side effect of some sort of maybe further mutation or designed growth.
So the crankier it gets, the faster it evolves. Seemingly.
Seemingly. And with the implication of a stage 2 down the line, here's where we will end. It's orange flexing eyes, predatorily looking at the wolf spider as if you are, while a frustrating thing, lesser on the food chain.
So, if anybody knows how to tame a dragon, leave a comment.
Do you want me to go over there and help you?
No, I can take the dragon. It's just, I imagine you and your AoE weapons are more useful against the horde than you are against one target.
I don't have that many. Oh wait, no, I have plenty. I have several AoE weapons actually. Now that I think about it.
What's your spider sense range, and is it unleashed or is it being tucked in?
Given that we, again, the situation we're dealing with, it would have been unleashed, so 120 meters.
Oh, 120. Okay.
Let me double check. My radar sense is.
I seem to remember being higher than that, but I could be wrong.
I'm double checking. I can't remember if radar sense is a regular range or if it's a specific range. Because I want to say it's a 120 meter radius. 10 meters per rank, so max range. Max range is 120 meter radius. 120 meter radius.
Okay. Which means at that point you're dealing with probably 700-ish feet away. Due to your sense being more of a vibratory thing, as I recall.
Yes, I'm feeling like Gale's space. It's effectively 400 feet.
Okay. Well, it is a little bit further range than your range itself, due to what it's doing. You will,
and presumably, with the way the power acknowledges that larger things will be procced at a longer range.
Right. In that case, then, you will sense, oncoming from off map, the cutting of blades through the air, like that of helicopters.
Great, we're gonna go Godzilla 98 on this.
Well,
Because the Apache helicopters versus Giant Lizard went so well last time.
I mean, I'm not too surprised. The military does the military things.
I'm not surprised, and it creates more challenge for me, so that's fine.
Because now there's a question of, do you do the thing of, no, copters, get out of here? Which I think is another thing Spider-Man had to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
The worst part is when the helicopter goes through your thing and just chops your line that you're currently swinging on.
Oh yeah, I hate that. I'm swinging here! And the worst part is if you accidentally get stuck to the helicopter blade, so you just keep going around and around there.
I'm losing my lunch. Okay.
Someone's deciding to launch fireworks at 10 o'clock at night.
Now, outside, for Eric, again, he has an army of 9,100 spiders at his back.
I'm terrified I have 9,100 spiders.
Well, you see, they cover a 91 meter radius and can attack 91 targets before map.
And do a fuck ton of damage.
Well, I'm using the grapple, but yeah.
Okay.
Which your builder doesn't calculate, by the way. It doesn't actually currently calculate the grapple bonus.
Oh, I thought it did.
Not the unless I'm just reading this. It just says grapple bonus. It's not actually calculating it.
Oh shit! Okay, because I thought I had it listed. I thought I had the label for it.
You do, but it's not calculating it.
Okay, that. Thank you for the beta. I will need to fix that.
Yeah, because I'd like to know what their grapple bonus is, since all I'm intending to use them for is basically holding the things down so they don't advance.
So what I'm hearing is you're going to grapple everything down. I'm just going to walk up, go full on evil doctor vibe. He's go sedative.
Yeah, if you can knock them out or just leave them grappled, whatever. I mean, in theory, that many spiders could just put them in a web cocoon. Any number of options.
Yeah. Do keep in mind, some of them do have wings that were paragliding down the it gators, so there's still maybe some flyers.
Flying spiders.
Flying
murder spiders.
Do you have your swarm listed as flying?
Not actually an option. I can choose biting and stinging or flying. It doesn't let me, your builder doesn't let me multi-pick.
That's because the insect thing doesn't let you multi-pick.
Well, at the moment I have them selected as biting.
Okay. So I tried to make it consistent with what the thing was. It's not apparently
So I guess a bee would count as a stinging, not a flying then, even though a bee can fly?
That's an interesting question.
Because I thought it's been a while since I read it. I thought you could pick multiple things and just increase the DC accordingly.
I can read it again if that's the case. Then I can.
Actually, because if it's just they count as whatever the highest tier of the modifier is, that's fine too. I just need to know what's happening.
Okay.
But yeah,
I will look into sheet adjustments. Reason why it's field testing.
And it's not power I use very often because it creeps everybody out, including me. But this seemed an appropriate time to.
Yeah.
I
do want to also say, Matt.
Yep.
Thank you.
From
my standpoint, your heroic actions had made this much more interesting.
Yeah, this sounds like it'd be much more interesting than just random animals attack the city, which was the original.
Yeah, and you're now like a narrative target that the bad guy wants the particular hero.
You and I get to have a little bit of bonding moment because I know how your power, how bad it feels to have the powers you've got.
Exactly.
You're in my world now.
Bad guy also is able to be like, I'm experimenting to learn for later. Because the menagerie is approaching.
Reunion?
Also, do you know if there's going to be a time skip after this?
We usually have a time skip between adventures.
Yeah, between missions, I will generally have a time skip. During certain events and stuff, I may have things go back to back, but yeah, there should be a time skip.
Jason is going to be actively researching anti-magic devices and things.
Okay.
And trying to get his hands on any artifact that is anti-magic. Specifically trying to get two, one for his office and one for his house.
Anti-magic. That doesn't add up.
He's tired of Blackfire breaking into his shit.
Yeah.
Or Darkfire, I'm sorry.
Again.
Very supernatural assault lines work wonders.
Making a note here.
It's just assault around your house.
Looking into anti-magic. I'll say / blocking.
Just don't forget the USB dongle thing.
So
I'm imagining he would start with looking in New Orleans.
So, is this like artifacts / like rituals and stuff?
Yeah.
Upside.
Okay.
We have the one of the, in theory, one of the most important magic books.
Making a note.
So there might be something in the ravings of a madman.
Also, hold up. Why does he need anti-magic? Someone's stealing his stuff. It's not midnight.
According to what David just said, Alias found signs that Darkfire, the Kitsune mage chick we ran into in the last adventure, had broken into his, into Jason's office looking for the book.
She tossed my office.
Yeah.
Politely.
Yeah, politely tossed the office. I do want to clarify, in my account, I did not specify the book, but that is a reasonable guess as any.
Okay. I wasn't
It's the
there.
only thing we know that she wants.
Yeah.
So.
Well, in Jason's mind, Jason has research on tons of other artifacts that could be just as devastating for all he knows. Most importantly, one specific artifact that is
There is
in
that. Yeah, there is your
the-
plot origin artifact thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
As I mentioned, she's not a part of this mission. It was just kind of like an incidental side thing.
It was a big picture world building thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, again, because of the fact that Alias found out that, there would be a reaction from Jason.
completely understandable.
And it's potentially a thread because I already told Sierra, I was like, Jason's probably going to New Orleans to go find some voodoo magic to counteract the other magic. But it might be a thread between me and Sierra because she was like, oh, Nessa will go with Jason to New Orleans.
Terrific. Threads equals more party XP.
Yeah. So, but you will have to let me know what the cost is in CP and stuff for such a anti-magic device.
Okay. I have a couple thoughts of how to how to do it. I mean, there's the immediate thought, but I have another thought that's a little bit more interesting. So yeah.
Okay, I will discuss with you at a later point.
Okay.
And
what I'll probably do, sorry to interrupt, but what I'll probably do is probably make a number of artifacts and then like kind of based on your or rituals and stuff, and kind of based on your what you find, I'll be like, you find this, this, and this kind of thing.
okay. In the ideal world, even a ruin or glyph sort of thing that can be like painted with like magic paint or something would be actually that would be perfect because then he can paint it both in his apartment and both at his house and at the office.
And you know what? Given
Alias knows a lot of occult stuff too, doesn't he?
He's starting to dip into it. He doesn't actually know it yet, but that's where he's probably going to be sending his XP.
Yeah, he and I have discussed the basis of the narrative line for him going in that direction.
Interesting.
Because there's going to be a once he gets to a certain point in his studies, there's going to be a event that happens.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm pretty sure my narrative bit for the whole group isn't really going to happen unless the party actually starts working together properly.
Well, we're doing a pretty good job working together right now.
I'm imagining that post this mission, Jason's going to have a sit down, come out with the whole party, since half the party now knows. Just to like clarify.